Ah, hello. Hiya. Good morning. Ay, ay, ay. What a weird stuff. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Mm, Kawa, I guess. So yeah, welcome in to today's Genshin stream. Today we're going to be playing Genshin Impact in the latest Linnea's character story. I actually planned to do this like last week, but yeah, the work quest ended up taking a little bit too long. So yeah, today we're doing the linear story quest. Not sure how long this one is going to be, but I do have some expectation in terms of like the lore that they're going to reveal. Cause like I sort of heard that Linnea is like some kind of a special race. Like I did watch the trailers and I also saw some videos talking about Linnea's lore a little bit. I mean, no, did I? No, maybe I didn't. Alright, anyway. My memory is a mess, my bad. But yeah. Anyway, I do know that Linnea is kind of like a special race in the world of Teyvat. So I do have some, I won't say high expectation, but I do expect them to like at least talk a little bit about how Linnea is like special in terms of the her existence in the world of Teyvat. So yeah, that's what I hope they explain with this current story. But like anyway, yeah. Without further ado, let's play out the story and see how it goes. I guess. By the way, though, um, last time I did try to pull for Linnea and we did lost the 50-50 and I said I wanted to absolutely get her since we have gone that far already. But I just saw Genshin, Hoyoverse, like they kind of drip marketed the new character for the next version. We have Lohan, we have Prune, which I believe Prune is probably going to be a 4-star. Lohan is probably going to be a 5-star, and then there's Nicole. That's Nicole right there. So yeah, now I'm hesitating. So maybe after we're done with the story, we might do like a 10 pull for Linnea and see how it goes. But if we don't get a 5-star, like an early 5-star, then yeah, I'm just going to wait for Nicole. If you guys are also pulling for Linnea or like if you're saving up, I don't know, whatever the case, good luck and I hope you have fun with your pulls. I hope. Alright, anyway. Yeah, let's play through the story quest. Okay, hang on. How do we even start actually? Yeah, in case you guys have been wondering why there's like some kind of weird wet noises. Yeah, now you know why. Baka was having a good time, a good wet time. Alright, so let's start the quest. Where do you get the quest again? Travel log? Eh? Wait a second. Up toward homecoming wings. This is the quest we're going to be doing, but wait, are you saying that this quest actually take place before Columbina even disappear? Whoa, that's actually quite some time ago. Huh. I wonder if there's going to be any like I wonder if they are going to actually touch on some events that happened before or like after all of this like story quests. Like I just hope that it doesn't affect the timeline too much because like yeah, I don't remember what happened like amidst all of this. Alright, anyway, let's start the quest. Alcyon Chapter 1. The championship begin. What championship? Wait, don't tell me they're going to reference the whole Pokemon tournament thingy again. Don't tell me they're doing that shit again. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, I have my daughter with me today because well, you know, Linnea, you guys know Linnea has that one his little spirit together with her, right? And she's kind of like a Pokemon, you know. So like yeah, I figured why not. I want mine too. All right, anyway. Let's start the quest. Where's this actually taking place though? Mondstadt? Oh, it's actually in Nordcry? Oh, alright. I thought we actually had to do it in Mondstadt. By the way, guys, I tried the Spiral ABs for this version and like I'm not sure what to feel about it. I managed to clear it in quite a short time, but the way they actually force you to do the what is that again? Lunar crystallized reaction on the first half. It kind of sucks. I had to try so hard with my Noel. Like yeah, I actually cleared it with Noel for the first half. I'm surprised I even managed to use the same team throughout the whole floor 12, the whole 3 chambers right there. And somehow it just worked, you know. Really goes to say how broken the crystallized lunar crystallized reaction is if you actually did it right. Alright, anyway. Back to not cry, now what? Eh? No voice? There's no voice? Wait, don't tell me I accepted the wrong quest. Alright, whatever. Add extra apple sauce. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
久しぶりだな。最近何か面白そうな依頼はないか？
ちょっと。
星と深淵を目指せ。こんにちは。本日はどのようなご用件ですか？
Why? Okay, I see it got glitched out. Okay, yeah, this is the correct question. Why is it that sometimes the voice line just got glitch out like this? I don't get it.
近頃のなどくらいはとても平穏で日常的な依頼ばかりですね。でもそういえば蒼月の子が大規模なイベントを企画しているようで、教会にも物資の調達依頼が多数届いていますよ。蒼月の子が開催するイベント？期月の夜じゃないだろうし、他にも祭りがあったのか？
Oh, wait. This is a time period before the gathering with what is that again? That one farewell party for Colombina. Okay. So they are currently in the middle of preparing for that that festival, the party. I forgot what they call that actually.
動物の仲間たちに勝負をさせるそうですよ。見つかいの観覧祭というイベントです。
Spirit Envoy Championship. Animal Friends Pairing.
はい。蒼月の子は自然との共生という理
Wait, does that mean our Pokemon is going to be
野生
Paimon?
良好な関係を
Yo, Paimon, I choose you.
同時に動物の仲間たち
Dog!
災害に抗う力を身につけさせ
How come the dog can get on top of that
た仲間を
that
出して
box?
運を施しているんです
Chest? What do you call that thing actually? Container? I don't think dog is capable of climbing on top of those boxes.
見つかいの観
I
覧
mean, the dog from this
試
world.
合を通して最強のコンビを決めるそうですよ。 例年は草月の子内部のみで開催されていましたが、今年は世界各地から参加者を広く募集するとか、賞金も出るとのことです。
I see. So basically, Frost Moon Scions, they used to organize a bunch of Pokemon championship, and now it's open to the outside world as well to participate. So yeah, okay, sure, cool. Can I sign Paimon up? Time to put you through your paces, Paimon.
お二人の絆や通じ合う心は素晴らしいと常々思っておりますが、今回のエントリー規則にはそぐわないかと思います。
Oh, we can't. Why though? I mean, look at her. She's a floating mascot. Just let her. Just let her in.
過去に極めて
Let me sign her up.
強力な相棒を連れて参加した方がいたようで、その後ルールが明確化され、試合に参加できるのは一般的な生物、あるいは一般的な生物の亜種に限ると定められました。
I guess that rules out Paimon. What do you mean that rules out Paimon? Paimon still counts though. Human is still animal species. And she can fly, so like you can tell that she's a variant of a human species, you know? A variant of Homo sapien. She should still qualify though. What do you mean she doesn't qualify? Lies. I call that lies. Bullshit, I call. Well, too bad. We still don't get to see Paimon being useful at all. That sucks. Anyway, welcome in. She's emergency food. Yeah, she's emergency food, so she should count as the, like, you know, qualify for this this competition, this championship. But then they just straight out rule her out. This sucks, man. This is racist, you call.
でもそしたら一体誰と参加すればいいんだ？思い浮かばないようでしたら冒険者協会の顧問に相談してみてはいかがですか？冒険者協会の顧問？いつから顧問なんていたんだ？
Why do they absolutely have to participate though? I mean, they can just go there and be a participant for, I mean, it doesn't really concern them after all.
協会には常に駆け出しの冒険者たちをサポートするための顧問を置いているんですよ。ただ、あなた方のような有名な冒険者をお手伝いできる顧問は多くないのです。今はちょうどつい最近などくらいに戻ってきた方がいます。
Who's that? Linnea?
とても博識な方で、普段はスペランザで講義をなさっているんですよ。
Speranza? Where's Speranza?
ぜひ意見を聞いてみてください。
I don't think I've heard of that place before. Speranza. Is it a part of Snezhnaya? Did the law behind Catherine? Let's not forget she broke the fourth wall before. Did she? But what do you mean law behind Catherine? She's a robot. Created by Fontaine, you know. By the way, using Fontaine technology, I believe. But she originated from Snezhnaya, I think. So basically, Sandrone has something to do with the creation of Catherine, that's all. I thought that's a information that we already know from like very long time ago. Yeah, ever since we met Sandrone when we first arrived at Outcry, I think they already revealed about like the part where Sandrone is responsible for a little bit of that creation of Catherine. Still don't know how it works though. I mean, the fact that Nahida can actually possess the puppet, you know, borrow the body for a moment. I still don't understand how that works. Yeah, I don't get it. Like if she can actually possess the body of a human through like the terminal Akasha, then how come she can connect to a like literally a puppet? That doesn't make sense. But anyway, whatever.
すごいやつみたいだな。
I don't think they are going to talk about that unless it's the time when Sandroni come back again. But that's going to happen like around the time when we reach Neshnaya, so just a few more patches. Just a few more patches.
その謎めいた冒険者顧問ってやつに会いに行ってみようぜ。
Okay, let's go meet this mystery adventurer advisor. Wow, I wonder who that gonna be. I bet she can fly. Go to Speranza and find the mysterious advisor? Speranza? Hang on, what do you mean this is Speranza? Oh. And here I thought Speranza is actually like a new place from like Snezhnaya or something. It has been here all along. Okay, sure. Sure. Freaking restaurant name. Who would have thought?
しっかりついてこいよ。
よし、それじゃあノドくらいの冒険豆知識について引き続き話していきましょう。野外でお腹が空いた時、どんなものなら食べられますか？
Grass.
簡単だよ。ホワイトベリーとかソマルの実とか食べられるものは結構あるぜ。
ピンポーン、10点あげます。
Yahoo! What's the name of this creature again? I remember the name was mentioned during the special program, but I don't remember.
こいつがキャサリンの言ってた顧問か？見た目は若いな。
The body movement, I kind of like those body movement. Reminds me a little bit of those Melusines whenever they are talking to you and then they do with all that like very provocative gesture. I don't know how else to describe it aside from the word provocative, because like yeah, I feel like they are mocking me whenever they are doing those poses. If you know what I'm talking about, then yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who feels that way. The Melusines are cute, but their body movement whenever they are talking it really feels like they're mocking you. I cannot.
でもそんな果物なんて手に入らない場所もたくさんありますよね。
You name it, Kawa?
時は
Why?
食べられる
Don't!
んですか？
It's not even pink.
先生。
Orvoki. I like this name. Orvoki. Sounds very drunk. I bet I bet her parents actually named her while they were drunk. What should we name our daughter? And that's how she was named. I'm sorry.
いい質問ですね。実はこれから話そうとしていたのがまさにそのことなんです。
Ooh,
キ
mushroom.
ノコを見たことはありますか？
I like that shape.
色からすると食べられそうだけどな。毒はなさそうだし。
ブッブー、不正解です。
Oh, it looks sad.
これは茶笠キノコです。
Brown cap
食
mushroom.
べられそうですが、食べると幻覚を見てしまいます。
Aww.
かつてうっかり者の冒険者さんがこれで鍋いっぱいのキノコスープを作ったことがありました。その後、野外でワイルドハントと踊っていた冒険者さんを通りかかった釣り人が苦労してなんとか助け出した。
What's a foxtrot? He was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. What's a foxtrot? That's actually a verb? I never heard of that before. Spotted by a fisherman passing by.
怖すぎる。
そうですよ。野外での冒険は大変なんです。次はこれ。この植物が何かわかる人はいますか？
That's a plant.
これは食べられるでしょうか？
That's a plant. It looks like some kind of fabric though. You sure this is plant?
ビンテルソウの葉っぱかな。
Winter ice leaf. Leaf.
ビンテル王とソマル王は犬猿の仲だそうですよ。ソマルの実が甘くて美味しいのですから、ビンテルソウはきっと苦くて食べられないに決まってます。
楽勝だな。ビンテルソウの葉っぱは食材じゃないけど、お茶を入れるのには使えるぜ。
何？
Nani? Wow, impressive knowledge, Paimon. Where did you learn that?
フラッグシップで美味しいものを食べてた時にバーテンダーのデミアンが教えてくれたんだ。ルーレットカクテルの一杯にもビンテルソウを使ってるって言ってたぞ。
おや？君は。
Alright, by the way, I really like how Linnea is constantly flapping her wings right there. I mean, this wing on her head. Like, it's not just a decoration. Unlike those you know, the Star Rails. Who's that again? In Star Rail, we have Sunday, we have Robin. They also have wings for their ears, but like they have never actually like flapped those wings. Linnea is actually flapping them. Like, it's not just a decoration, but a way to express their emotions, which is very nice. I like that.
今日のクイズコーナーには強敵が来たみたいですね。それでは次の質問です。準備はいいですか？
It's a boy. What should we name him? What boy? I was talking about the girl just now, by the way.
なんでも来い。
Why the sudden duel?
冒険に出るときはコンパスとマップが必要ですけど、どこで買えばいいですか？
You can buy compass? Wait, hang on. I just noticed she got a glass.
冒険者協会だ。
You don't need to join with your glass, Paimon.
でもミーミル書店でも売っているらしいですよ。しかもとても安いとか。
Mimi's Brun? Mimi's Brunner Books? What the heck is that?
へっへん。
Never heard that before.
もう調べはついてるんだ。あそこの店主はいつも粗悪品をいいものだって嘘ついて騙して売りつけてるんだぞ。
でもいくら質のいいマップやコンパスがあっても野外では危ない目に遭うことがあります。もし倒せない魔物に目をつけられたらどうすればいいでしょう？
Seek help from the rat Nikki on patrol.
そうです。ライトキーパーの本職はワイルドハントの災害に対処することですが、もし本当に厄介なトラブルに遭遇したときは彼らに助けを求めましょう。
I thought that was a duel between Paimon and her. Why are we suddenly interrupting?
ちなみにとある冒険者は就航の移住の縄張り意識を利用して魔物をそこに誘い込みお互いに戦わせました。
Territorial nature of the Radiant
こ
Bees.
の方法はおすすめしません。両方から攻撃されるってこともありえますから。
Lure a monster into the territory and they will fight each other instead of you. Are you sure about that? I've never seen that happen before. I mean, I remember I have seen this kind of situation happen before that, but they're always targeting me though. Are you sure about that? Nah, you're capping when you're lying. I don't trust you.
さあ、それでは最後の質問です。よく聞いてくださいね。遠くから友達が窓くらいへ遊びに来たら絶対に行くべき場所はどこでしょう？
Huh? Moon Scion? The Frost Moon Scion?
難しいぜ。草月の里、スターダストビーチ、青い琥珀。どこもすごく良さそうだぞ。
この質問に決まった答えはありません。でももし私が選ぶとしたら、一番行く価値のある場所はここ、スペランザです。
Ooh. That camera angle just now is a little bit questionable. The one where they are showing only her feet and then like she's slowly like skipping from this side to the other side. Like why not just show her actually like, you know, from a certain distance and then like actually like moving away, like skipping away like that. Like why specifically the feet? Like yeah, I have some questions, but that's about it. It's not important.
理由はシンプルです。ここが私のかつての家だから。最後の質問はちょっとした宣伝なんです。
Hey, when you summon my feet, you in the way, you know. The poor little girl, she's here, but like she's not here. Too bad. Okay, fine. You guys smell my feet instead then.
鶏肉のホワイトベリー漬け焼き。
Feed the barrier.
お腹が減ってなくても染まるケーキを頼んで、子供たちの噂話に耳を傾けるのもあり。
Not cry hot dog. Not cry hot dog. I want your hot dog too.
今日の講義はここまでとします。明日からは草月の里で試合に参加するので。
Cheating? She's 5,000 years old.
にお願いしますね。
You know,
答えてくれますから。
the truth is, even though I don't know how old, like how old is Linnea, I don't think she's actually 5,000 years old. I do remember that when they introduced, I think it was Aino. Yeah, I think it was Aino. Like, she was actually like somewhere around there at the back, and she's not actually looking too old, I think. Or is she? Alright, I don't know how old she is, but I don't think she's like 5,000 years old. Probably just like 20 something. I would say close there, somewhere around there. Not everyone is 5,000 years old in this game, guys. Alright, let's talk.
私のペースについてこられる冒険者なんてなかなかいませんよ。すごいですね。
Ah, my face gone. Oh. Alright, no more barrier for you, little girl. Get stronger, my girl. Hmm?
お前もいろんなこと知ってるんだな。さすが冒険者協会の顧問。
A face. A face. Guys, if anyone is throwing you this kind of face in real life, run the fuck away. As far as you can. Run like your life depends on it.
近すぎるだろう。なんなんだ。旅人、こいつなんか変だぞ。
さっきからずっと聞きたかったんですけど。
Yeah, I love her voice.
この子、頭が良くて可愛いし、飛び回ってるし。ちょっと触らせてもらえませんか？
うわあ、来るんだ。
怖がらなくていいよ。私は悪い人じゃないからね。ほら、こっちにおいで。
I'll protect you, Paimon. Please go back to acting like a teacher.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと調子に乗っちゃいました。私はリンネア。冒険者協会の顧問をしてます。
I like the way she breaks her character like that.
いいものじゃないので。
That's very adorable. And I'm glad that she's a fictional character. If she's actually real, yeah, I think I would freak out.
お詫びに美味しいものをご馳走させてください。はい。ちょうど染まるケーキを頼んでありました。
Midsommar Tote.
びっくりした。情熱的っていうか、なんていうか、こんなやつ初めてだぞ。
授業中からずっと気になってたんですけど、我慢できなくなっちゃって。本題に戻りましょう。二人の出会いのお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？どうやって出会ったんです？
Please don't show a black screen with white text. Okay, at least they don't go with a black screen with white text. You tell Linnea how you and Paimon met.
こんなに可愛い子、海から釣り上げたんですか？
Yeah, want to try? Yeah, do fishing sometimes. Fishing is fun. You know, jokes aside, I don't remember when was the last time I actually fished in this game. Now that I think about it, wasn't there actually a fishing segment in Zelda Zone? When was the last time we even do any of those fishing activities? I don't remember anymore. All this side content.
場所を教えてもらえませんか？生きてるうちに絶対にその浜辺へ行ってみたいです。
何考えてんだ。オイラは唯一無二の存在だぞ。お前があそこで何十年待ったって無駄だ。
So I was fishing. Yeah, that's basically how the whole thing started. Welcome to Genshin Impact.
そうなの？残念。
Anyway, you said you're going to the Frostmoon Enclave for a competition?
おっと、肝心なことを忘れるとこだったぜ。オイラたちも見つかいの陥奪祭に参加したいんだけど、キャスティンにお前に相談してみろって勧められたんだ。お前の相棒はこいつだろ？
ヤッホー。
はい、この子はルミって言います。
Ah, Lumi, right. The name is Lumi. I've never seen a creature like this. What was Lumi again? I remember in the special program they actually said a little bit about Lumi. Like, she's actually one of the like a special breed of snow fae or something from Snezhnaya. Not sure how she actually ended up here in Notcry, but did they actually met back in Notcry or Snezhnaya? I wonder. Yahoo!
お二人はナドクライよりもさらに北の地に行かれたことはありますか？
I wonder if her dad is actually Mario. In that case, who's the mom? Curious.
まだ行ったことないな。もしかしてこいつは北の東土から来たのか？
Northern Tundra.
そうなんです。広大な凍土でよく見られるのが6種類の。
Ah, yeah, right. Jack
こ
Frost.
の子はその中の一種でジャック・フロストと呼ばれています。
Right. That's what they mentioned in the special program. There's six type of Fae. It's not Snow Spirit, okay.
霜ってついてると冷たそうな生き物をイメージするけど、こいつはどう見てもそんな感じしないぞ。
True that.
鋭いね。ルミは普通のジャック・フロストとは違って特別なんです。
She's special.
私が最初にこの子と出会った時、この子はへんてこな落書きの書かれた紙の殻をかぶってました。
Oh.
普通のジャック・フロストに紛れ込もうとしてたみたいです。
By the way, in case you guys are curious, this part they actually had like a animated shot, so yeah, you guys can check out the Genshin Impact official channel for it. I don't remember what they actually said in like what they actually did in there, but it's just like the two of them like encountering each other, and then like showing how Lumi opened up her heart for Linnea or something like that. Yeah, I don't think they actually revealed much about the lore in that shorts, but it's a heartwarming one. So yeah, do check it out if you're curious about it.
しばらく観察してたら見た目が変わっているからって
Since when?
リアルなジャック・フロストたちがみんなで
No, wait, hang on.
気づきました
No. Since when you actually had
が集めた
anything drawn on that paperback?
寝床を横取りしたり
Ooh. Yeah, in the animated shot, I don't remember the paperback has anything drawn on top of it. Maybe it's the way to prevent spoiler for the design of the Jack Frost. That's pretty interesting, actually. I bet this Jack Frost, the sixth phase, is going to be one of the main like puzzle mechanics for Snezhnaya.
ルミはそのジャック・フロストたちにかなわなかったけど行く場所もなかったから
Thanks for the care package.
誰も欲し
Oh,
がらない
thanks for the lurk as well. Yeah, have a nice lurk.
頭にかぶって群れに紛れ込んでいました気づかれると殴られるからいつもビクビクしてましたある日雨宿りしている時に私にくっついてきてそれで相棒になったんです
Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up. And the rest of the time, she lived in constant fear. The funniest thing about this is that she's strong as fuck. I have seen so many clips of people playing Linnea, and then all they did is like they hold on to the E skill. So Linnea throw a bunch of like mineral into her mouth, and then she do one big nuke and bam, 200,000 I think, or is it 20,000? I don't know the exact number, but like I know it's pretty big. And yeah, you're telling me that monster always get beaten up and constantly living in fear? Yeah, sure. Her damage is really not accurate, like lore accurate at all. I'm not sure whether this is a good thing or bad thing, but yeah, I just find that very funny.
そうだったのか大変だったなルミ
Yahoo!
どうしてルミは普通のジャック・フロストと違うのか私はずっとこの問題を研究しています突然変異か先祖返りかそれとも何らかの呪いなのか
Mutation? Atavism? What if Jack Frost is supposed to look like this, but because of what happened in Snezhnaya with the who is that again? The first what is that again? Who's that again? The first Cryo Archon? I don't remember what was the name. The something Tsar. Yeah, I don't remember the actual name, but like, what if this is what a Jack Frost supposed to be looking like, and the one that we have in this current timeline, the Jack Frost in this current timeline, the one that's still around the Snezhnaya, those are actually like the mutated one. Like they are not the originals.
いつか答えを見つけますたとえ答えが出なくても私たちは心が通じ合った友達ですけどね
Somehow I don't think they are going to explain this part about Lumi's identity right here in this chapter. So I have a feeling that we are going to get a second chapter for Linnea's this, what is that again? Alcyon chapter? Yeah. I think we might get a chapter 2 for Linnea. Someday in the future, when we have reached like Snezhnaya, or maybe after Snezhnaya. Either that, or they're just going to explain it somewhere and then have like Linnea like make an appearance and then like yeah, get the explanation and all that done inside of the story. We'll see that about that.
試合に参加するなら仲良しの子を選ぶのが一番ですよ。そうでないと関係を築くのにすごく時間がかかるし、試合でいい成績を取るのは難しいです。
So
仲良しの動物の仲間か。
I choose you, Paimon. I still choose you.
いっぱい思い浮かぶぞ。誰と参加するのがいいと思う？
Oh wait, animals that we are close to. Remember that dog from Inazuma? Oh my god, I forgot his name. But I remember that the dog is still like somewhere around in my teapot, like just lurking around. I need to consider this carefully. Hey? Aguara, a juvenile Tapelisaurus. For a long time it slumbered inside a shell that could not be broken. Then you and your Saurian companion discovered it in the ancient ruins and called to it from outside its shell. The dragonling hatched from its shell has followed you ever since, keeping you company and growing alongside you. You sure about that? I don't remember about this Aguara. What happened to little guy? What happened to little one? That is not Aguara? Wait, what? Who's this? Like literally who this?
あれ？アグワラ！どうして出てきちゃったんだ？
Eh? Wait, hang on a second. He got a scarf at the back, the tail. Wait, is this actually little guy? Since when you got a different name? And what happened to your scar? The birthmark? What did they call that again? It has a what is that? Like an official name in there. Okay, I don't remember anymore. The mark of something. Are you saying you want to join the competition? How are you here in the first place, actually? I didn't know Sorin can actually leave Natland.
ナタのテペトルコリオですね。かわいい。すごく仲が良さそう。きっといい仲間なんですね。
Alright, let's do our best, Aguara. Yeah, I don't get it. Is Aguara the same as little one? If so, then what happened to that birthmark? The mark of something. I forgot what it's actually called, but like that's supposed to be like a red mark on top of the what is that? The eyebrow area there. I'm so confused. Who is this Aguara?
もうすっかり仲良しだな。これからも仲良くするんだぞ。
This is so weird. I really don't remember this guy. Who is this? What happened to our little guy?
この子たちは人懐っこいですから、きっとすぐに友達になれるでしょうね。それじゃあ早速エントリーしに行きましょうか。
Okay, fine. We're just going to pretend that we are already flanked with this Aguara. And yeah, let's register, I guess. Where do we register? Netoshka is still here. Eh. Okay. cool. Ever since the last time we did the world quest, I don't even know the exact details anymore. A lot of these world quests, once you are done, you just kind of forgot about them. Kind of feels like a waste. I don't. My issue with gacha game content is that even though the story is always great, but like you just don't remember whenever they like, you know, do like a callback to a certain story from the past that you did, which is probably like 1 or 2 years ago. It takes too long for them to actually update about, you know, something. Right now we still have a lot of other quests that we're still waiting for. And at this point, I don't think they are happening anymore. I mean, like, as in, all of those... Where do you check that again? All those story quests. Travel log? Yeah, the travel log. I mean, just look at all of these character quests that we did so far. Act 1, Act 1, Act 1, Act 1, and then like some random Act 2 right here with Zhongli, and then everyone else Act 1, Act 1. Act 2, Yoimiya! And Raiden Shogun, Act 2. The rest Act 1, Act 1, Act 1. Yeah. It would be a miracle to one day actually getting a Act 3 for any of these characters. It would be a miracle at this point.
机から離れるとホッとするな。
Alright.
ここで昼寝でもする。
Anyway, let's continue. Oh, Malani is here!
こんなにたくさんの人がエントリーするのか。
旅人ハイマン、こんなところで会えるなんて奇遇だね。
Who is that dragon that you just kidnapped? Malani? Where did you kidnap this poor little guy?
それからリン先生、また会ったね。みんなも試合に参加するの？
And Malani know about her.
そうなんです。あ、ムアラニー、久しぶりだな。リンネアと知り合いだったのか？
冒険者協会の顧問さんだからね。ちょっと前にナタに来てたんだ。すっごく物知りで、私たちリン先生って呼んでるんだよ。そういえばこの前の質問の答え聞きそびれちゃった。コホラ竜とクク竜が結婚したらダイビングも飛ぶこともできるめちゃくちゃ強い竜の仲間が生まれるのかな。
I don't think that's how it works. Like, half-breed is always like a mutant. If they actually had the babies, I don't think they are good. I don't think they can fly or even like go underwater. They're just going to be like half-ass in like any of this aspect and probably not even going to survive for long.
どう考えても無理でしょう。あの子たち違う種だと思いますよ。
By the way, go watch B-Star. I like B-Stars as a story, or even Zootopia actually. But the one thing that doesn't make sense for me when it comes to these stories with all these animals like loving each other is that how are they going to reproduce? Like, it doesn't make sense at all. If a wolf fuck a rabbit, what's the product? What is the kid going to be? A wolf pit? What the fuck? How does that work? I don't get it.
残念。聞いた？ママラ、火力の集い。
Mamala.
にご手伝いはできないみたいだよ。
Nice name.
お前ククリュウが好きになったのか？
Of course you're going to be here, Ito. Of course.
揃ってんじゃねえか。
Oh my god. I miss him so much. When was the last time we actually see Ito in a main story again? Man, it's been too long. The last one that I still remember with Ito actually taking part in there, I think it was the that one time when we was in the chasm, and then we got trapped together with Yelan and also Xiao. Yeah, that one with the what compass that was again. That was the last one that I remember. After that, there might be a few more times, but I think all of them are just like limited time events. Good to see our boy here again.
ビット？オイラの目がおかしいのか？お前、まさか試合に参加しに来たのか？
Wait, how is he able to get here though? Did Cookie actually allow him to get here?
当たり前じゃねえか。俺様は苦労に苦労を重ねて、やっとこのナドイクラまで来たんだぜ。
Crot nah.
など暗いな。
こんにちは。私はムアラニ。君も旅人とパイモンの友達？
おうよ、よろしくな。俺様は稲妻で一番有名な集団、荒滝派の親分、荒滝。
You brought your beetle with you,
一頭だ。
すっごく長い名前。
Wait, hang on a second. Don't tell me you're actually participating with your beetle. Please don't. At least let your Ushi take the spot.
あ、でも荒滝派ってどこかで聞いたことあるかも。
荒滝一頭って呼んでいいぞ。こいつはバカだからな。
はあ？誰がバカだって？この白ちびすみれ売りが。
白スミレウリ？君ってスミレウリの変異体だったんですか？そうは見えませんけど。
スミレウリなわけないだろう。スミレウリはオイラみたいに可愛くないぞ。
So, Ito, are you here on your own? What's the rest of your gang?
それがよ、荒滝派の経費が今のところ俺様の分しかなくてよ。まあ安心しろ。優勝したら賞金で忍たちも呼ぶぜ。
You don't have the money to come here. See? Travel is expensive.
忍。あ、思い出した。クキ忍ちゃんだよね。荒滝派のこと忍ちゃんから聞いたんだった。
Oh, she met with Cookie before.
ん？お前、俺様の顧問と知り合いなのか？
うん。少し前に火力の集いに飛行テストを受けに来てた。
Flying trial?
スカがすっごく才能のある女の子だって褒めてたよ。
Well... So what, she got a license to fly now?
でも待って、そんなにすごい人が君の部下なの？ってことは、君の実力はもっとすごいってことじゃん。ママラ、私たち本気を出さないとね。
You know, something that I still don't understand about the Arataki gang is that why is Cookie actually like sticking together with him? Like, yeah, why is Cookie actually staying together with the Arataki gang when like the four of them is like has been nothing but trouble? I kind of wonder what's the backstory behind that. There may be a review about that in like the voice line or something. I don't know, but like I have not read any of that stuff yet, so yeah, I don't know.
そうだそうだ、かかってこい。俺様も誰が決勝戦の相手になるのか楽しみだ。早くエントリーした方がいい抽選結果が出るらしいからね。俺様はお先に失礼するぜ。
あ、そうなの？ママら、急ごう。そんなことはありませんよ。はあ、 私たちも行きましょうか。
So who are we going to register again?
気づいたか？オイラたち
Oh yeah, right.
たちもいっぱい来てる。
Aguara.
エントリーする前にみんなに挨拶していくか？
Yeah, that Aguara really came out of nowhere and like it's nowhere to be found throughout that whole scene just now. It's so extra. It's kind of like this Aguara just shows up because we needed a reason to actually take part with this championship. Like, that's the whole reason why Aguara is even here. I don't get it. Oh, I thought that's a Pokeball. Okay, sign up. Before signing up, we can talk to people. Oh, Yahuda is here too. Reed Miller. XII. That's. Hang on. XII. X is 10. 13? Wow, Reed Miller 13. So many Reed Miller.
ヤホだ。お前も試合に参加するのか？ヤホだ。
今日はあたいのことをチャンピオンヤッホだって呼んでくれ。あんたは知らないだろうけど、あたいは前の見つかいの陥落祭にも参加してたんだ。しかも見事優勝を勝ち取った。でも、前回の大会は参加者が少なかったのに、今回はなんでこんなにいるんだ。あたいチャンピオンの座を守れるのかな。
すごいじゃないか。オイラたちもお前からしっかり学ばないとな。
I have a feeling she's going to drop out from the first match. Would be epic if she actually survived all the way until the end. Lão Ma.
今回は今までよりも参加者がはるかに多い。会場の秩序を守らねばならぬ。すでに手配しました。少し緊張しますね。
大丈夫、すぐに慣れるから。
みんな頼んだ。もし予期せぬことが起きたらすぐに知らせてくれ。
Alright, they're still busy preparing. Okay. Where's the others?
しっかりついてこいよ。
Okay, let's try talk to Ito and Malani.
俺様が先に着いたんだぜ。
私のザブザブサメ君の方が早かったよ。
てへへ。ともかくまた会場で会おうぜ。負けても泣くなよ。
聞いた？ママら、手加減しなくていいからね。
So did Ito actually registered, like sign up for the competition with the Beetle? Or actually Ushi? Please tell me it's Ushi and not the Beetle. Please. Like, please. Like he saw that Saurian right here and if he still think that, oh boy, look at that dragon, my little Beetle will be able to tackle it just fine. Yeah, if that's what he's thinking, then I'm not sure what to feel, man. I used to call Ito man. Now, I would like to refer to him as boy. Alright, let's register.
密会の陥落祭へのご参加、誠にありがとうございます。今回は参加人数が多いので、まず予選を行い、本戦に進む16名を選出いたします。予選から準決勝までの対戦相手は、すべて抽選で決められます。なお、会場は2つ用意されており、抽選で決まった対戦相手とともにランダムに割り振られます。他に何か質問はありますか？
抽選はどこでやるんだ？
ここです。明日のエントリー締め切り後、こちらで予選の抽選に参加できます。ご検討をお祈りしています。
Then we'll come back tomorrow.
緊張してる？ルミ、アグアラ。
Yahoo! Yahoo! Wait until the following day. Okay. Okay. Now we have a competition to win. Let's go. Draw lots.
オイラたちの最初の相手は誰になるんだろうな。あんまり強い相手じゃないといいけど。そしたらアグワラもゆっくり成長できるだろ。
Press to draw lot. There's only 3 lot. Arataki Ito and his partner Crimson Star. And this register Ushi, you dumb dumb.
抽選結果が出たぞ。どれどれ。オイラたちの対戦相手は荒滝天下第一一頭。別れたばかりなのにもう会場で再会することになるのかよ。
Looks like we won't be facing him in the finals then.
とにかく油断は禁物だぞ。最初の試合なんだから勢いを見せないとな。
君たちは第一会場なんですね。私は第二会場だったので、試合後また会いましょう。まだ序盤ですから負けないように頑張ってくださいね。
リンネアとルミも頑張れよ。
Okay, so how are we going to fight this? Ikuturso Ilse. Why is... Hang on, why is the arena like this? This is so unfair. Why do one get to get to fight on land and the other have to fight like, you know, with water and all this shit? This doesn't make sense. Who designed this arena?
皆様、
Weird as
こん
fuck.
にちは。今回の大会で司会を務めさせていただきますジェスラワです。
Jeslawa.
から予選が始まりますが、自分のグループは確認できたでしょうか。今回試合を見せてくれるのは旅人と相棒のアグワラ、そして荒滝天下第一一頭と相棒の赤紅一緒です。
こんなに早く会うことになるとはな。お前とはもっと上の会場で会いたかったぜ。行け赤紅一緒。
You know, I like this shot. Yeah, I like this shot. Wait. You look at this pose and then look at that Ludo arm. Like... This poor boy, man. This poor boy. They did him so dirty with that Ludo arms.
オイラたちの強さを見せてやれ。
双方ともやる気満々ですね。それでは早速試合開始。
Oh, we're actually fighting? Both contestants will command their partner in battle. The side whose HP depleted will be disqualified. In the basic combat phase, contestants need to select attack moves for their partners based on the information they have observed. There's a counter relationship between attack move. Using attack that counters opponent can deal massive damage while ensuring you take no damage yourself. Actually, what happens if we lose here? Like, will the story still proceed? After a number of rounds has passed, or when the opponent's HP falls below a certain value, you will enter special combat phase. I kinda want to see what happens if we lose, so let's try to lose. Quick attack. Defensive counter attack. Charge strike. Oh, we can give up. Exiting now will require you to replace certain phases of the challenge. Oh, so you mean if we lose, we have to redo this until we win? Appears to be setting up a surprise attack. Let's try counter attack then. Heavy strike. Let's try a charge strike. But man, I have to say though, this is just straight up Pokemon. This is just straight up Pokemon battle. Okay. Defensive counter attack. Charge strike. I really want to see what happens if we actually lose. Is it possible to lose? Ultimate?
へへ、なかなかやるじゃねえか。だがな、俺様がそう簡単にやられるわけがねえ。そろそろ俺様たちの血湧き肉踊るコンビネーション必殺技を使う時だ。牛を赤目にしろ。
I see. So you basically cannot lose. Okay. Why would you do that? Ito, why would you do that? Oh my god, this boy is so dumb.
赤目にしろ。俺様はかつてお前にメカの力を授けようと思ってた。だが今のお前じゃまだそれを扱えねえ。だから強者と戦って成長するんだ。牛尾、俺様たちは一緒に数々の強敵を倒してきた。今俺様たちが一つになれば無双できるに決まってる。いけ
Burrow into the ground. Surely this is against the rule.
試合中断。
Slawomir.
その牛は牛尾というのですか？
おう、文学か？
荒滝一斗選手は他の動物を出場させたためルール違反により失格となりました。勝者は旅人とアグアラ。
Why is Ito so dumb? Oh my god, man. A part of me feel bad for him, but then it's actually so in character that I can't really complain much. My ass.
各参加者は動物の仲間を1体のみ出場させられるルールです。他の選手の皆さんはご注意ください。
俺様と赤紅一緒と牛尾は一心同体だ。一人として数えるべきだろ。おい、やめてくれ。
Alright, now someone cannot go back home. What a scripted battle.
ヒヤヒヤしたけど、とにかく無事に予選
Yeah, really, I'm not sure what to feel about this. This is not satisfying at all. Why would you do this, Ito?
行ってみようぜ。
Oh my god! Vaka is so much more taller than Ito.
あいつもついてなかったな。
俺様の道、まさか最初の一歩で積んでしまうとは。
ちゃんとルールを見ないからだぞ。
牛よ、赤紅一生。俺様を慰めてくれるのか。安心しろ。次は堂々と勝ち取ってやるからな。せっかくはるばるドラク内までやってきたんだ。いろいろと見て回ろうぜ。この土地の景色と人情をたっぷり味わおうじゃねえか。
Alright, enjoy your crowd cry.
だからナドくらいだって言ってんだろ。
Do you actually have any moral left?
それはキビスケ、俺様からちょっとお願いがあるんだが。
貸さないぞ。モラが欲しいならちゃんと自分の力で稼ぐんだな。
Good luck.
貸してもらえねえならもらえねえでいいさ。見てろよ、必ずここで大物になってやるぜ。
When we reach the end of this story chapter, I want to see a callback to this. Like what happened to Ito after all this. I want to see a callback to this boy right here. I hope he survives. Alright. Linnea is still doing her match. That's taking too long. Yahoo!
どうして先が読まれてるの？すかさず反撃に出て叩きのめして。いい調子だね。行くよ。
Who's this?
知らないって幸せね。リンネア、いずれ。
Who you? Why is she staring at Linnea? Do they know each other? She look like she come from Seshnaya.
勝者はリンネア選手と相棒のルミ。本戦進出おめでとうございます。そんな、私のイクトゥルソが。頑張ったね、ルミ。旅人バイモン、試合は順調ですか？
オイラたちも勝ったぜ。
You and Lumi were really in sync. Yeah, just like Ash Ketchum and his Pikachu.
ありがとうございます。今日はいい感じになりました。ルミだけじゃなくて。
That really feels so familiar. Like literally, I have seen that countless time in the Pokemon anime. This is straight out just a reference to Pokemon, isn't it? At this point, you can't deny anymore.
どう言えばいいんでしょうか。時々相手の動きが読めるような感覚があって、何度も危機一髪で正しい判断ができたんです。北でルミと出会ってから時々こんな状態になるんです。まあとにかく一緒に勝ち進めたことをお祝いしましょう。
Yeah, look at that wing flapping. I really like that part about her design.
スペランザへ行きましょう。今日は私のおごりです。
やったー。
And the girl from just now is just gone. Wait, where were we again? Ah, just now we were standing here. Yeah, the girl from just now is just gone. Not here anymore. Unless she's still lurking around somewhere. Whatever. Let's go back to Speranza. Hot dog.
お客様、ご注文は何になさいますか？
My sea.
せっかくお友達をもてなすんですから、お店で一番美味しいものを頼まないとですね。
ああ、もしかして裏メニューをご所望ですか？
もちろんです。料理人に伝えてください。包丁をよく研いでおくようにと。手際よく仕事を済ませてもらわないといけませんから。
なんだそれ。
Also dramatic.
親友のヘルカがリーユエから送ってくれた
The
隠居
hidden hero.
すごく腕の立つ料理人が出てくるんだけど、包丁で悪者をやっつけちゃうのよ。
Aguara is playing right there at the back.
メイジーはこのシーンが大好きで、いつもリンネアに一緒にやろうってせがんでるんだ。
ねえ、リンネアお姉ちゃん、ゆるばお兄ちゃんも料理人に変装した胸郭かもしれないよね。
Yoruba.
野菜を切るのすごく早いんだよ。
ありえるかもね。
それは絶対にないな。こんばんは。何にする？
任せるよ。今日は私のおごり。予選を無事に突破したお祝いなんだ。
そうか。なら得意料理を振る舞おう。おしゃべりでもして待っててくれ。
すみません、注文を。
Borzi Slaw.
じゃあ手伝いに行ってくるね。リンネアお姉ちゃん、また遊ぼうね。リンネアはここの人たちと仲がいいんだな。授業の時もここは昔の家だって言ってたよな。
はい。両親がいなくなってから、私はずっとホラガイ団のみんなとここで暮らしてきました。
The Conch Gang. Wasn't there a bunch of entries about this Conch Gang before? I still don't know what the Conch Gang is actually about. I know that they have been like collecting some treasures and stuff, but they are not actually a part of the treasure hoarders. So yeah, what are they? Departed? I'm so sorry.
あ、そういう意味じゃありません。まだ元気に生きていますよ。ただ、私のそばにいないだけです。
Where are they then?
そういえば、まだ私の身の上話をしていませんでしたね。気づいてましたよね。私の頭には翼が一対あるんです。人ならざる者の証明です。
そうだな。確かに気になってたぜ。でも聞いていいのか？
はい。もうずっと昔の話です。子供の頃はこの翼もまだ目立たなくて、ちょっと跳ねた髪の毛みたいな感じでした。だから当時は私に何か特別なところがあるなんて誰も疑いませんでした。パパとママも忙しくて気づきもしませんでした。でも私自身はずっとなんか変だなって感じていたんです。私には不思議なところがいろいろあって、周りの友達とは全然違っていましたから。その後、本の中でとある伝説を見つけました。
Changelings.
鳥飼い語についての伝説です。
I remember changeling is like that bird where they kind of knock off the kid from what is that again? Knock off an egg from an existing nest, and then they place their own egg right there for the other bird to like raise their child. That's like a similar concept for these changelings, right?
鳥飼い語？なんだそれ。
北に住むフェイの中には、人間の子供を連れ去って自分の子供とこっそりすり替えて人間に育ててもらう者がいるそうです。
Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby. leaving their offspring to be raised by humans while taking the human child for themselves. And then what? What happens after they take the human child for themselves? Do they eat them or do they just raise them for something else? Why would they do that?
伝説だけを見ると、親が子供を驚かすために作った話みたいですよね。言うことを聞かないとフェイに連れて行かれていいこと取り替えられちゃうよ。そんな警告から生まれた噂話で現実的な根拠は何もないみたいな。だから私も最初は気にも留めていませんでした。でも後になって私の体にはフェイの特性がどんどん現れ始めたんです。例えばほら、私の肌にあるこの結晶はフェイにしか現れない印なんです。
So it's not any tattoo, but like it's actual crystal growing on her skin. How does that even work?
なるほどな。それで両親には言ったのか？
まあまあ、それはこれから話しますから。最初は隠そうとしたけど勇気を出して打ち明けました。どれだけ不安でも目の前の生活と向き合わなきゃいけませんから。
That woman is eavesdropping. Also, yeah, I really think that she probably come from Snatchnaya. That hat right here looks like it belongs in winter. Why is she here and why is she eavesdropping? Suspicious. Very suspicious.
両親はとても驚いて何度も確認した末、
Oh, she also have elf ear.
信じてくれました。
Wait, is she also a changeling?
父に相談されたんです。北へ、二人は本当にいい人たちで、私を長年育ててくれただけでなく、緊急時のためにお金まで残してくれました。その後、私はホラガイ団の友達と一緒に育ちました。みんな家族が揃っているわけじゃないですけど、お互いに助け合ってそれでも充実した日々を送っていたんです。
お待ちどうさま。昔話？
そうだよ。話の流れでね。今日は随分ごちそうだね。
おごりなんだ。
Damn, that hot dog is big.
元ボスがそう言ってくれたからには腕によりをかけないとな。
元ボス？それってリンネアのことか？
So you were the hit honcho of the conch gang? Please excuse my ignorance, Don Linnea. Wait, she's the old boss of the conch gang?
もうどういう反応ですか？
リンネアは小さい頃からとても博識で理路整然としてて、みんなリンネアを尊敬してた。だからボスに選ばれたんだ。でもホラガイ団は子供たちの集まりで、ある程度の年になったら卒業するから、今のリンネアは元ボスなんだ。
私、その呼び方は非効率的だと思うんだけど。だって今は元ボスだけど、そのうち元ボスになって、ひょっとすると元ボスになっちゃうんじゃないの？
その頃には俺たちもホラガイ団にはいないだろ。俺たちにとっての元ボスは世界でたった一人、リンネアだけだよ。
なんかジーンときちゃった。
それではチップとして2000モラお納めいただければ幸いです。ミッコがもうすぐ誕生日だから、みんなでお金を出し合って新しい服を買ってあげるんだ。
All of that just to scam some tips.
なるほどね。じゃあ3000モラ出してあげる。 でも今回だ
And
け
she's giving more.
私もお金を貯めてるところなんだから。何の
I don't understand the tip cultures.
ためにお金を貯めてるの？
Like here in Malaysia, we don't really have the tip, this kind of like, you know, tip service or tip culture, whatever you call that. But I heard that in the other on the other side of the world, in like US and some other Western places, you actually like are required to pay tips after you like pay for a certain service, which doesn't even make sense at all. I really don't understand that part. Like who thought about that? Like who thought it's a good idea to make tips actually like a required payment? And then there's also like service tax and all that stuff, like, you know, like it's excluded from these tips. Like it's a completely different thing, which is why I think it doesn't make sense at all. Like why is tips actually required payment? Sounds like bullshit to me.
大きな科学調査船を買ってみんなと一緒に世界の神秘を探求する旅に出たいんだ。
And I heard that if you are like if you actually work like in some of those, like let's say for example like restaurants as like the waiter, the tips is going to your be like your main way to get like to get income or wages, or like I don't know how the whole thing even works, but like the fact that you can only earn from like, you know, your customers, you're actually like paying you some tips, doesn't make sense, man. Like what are the bosses actually paying you, the employee? That's so weird. Yeah, the whole tip culture is just weird, man.
いろんな国へ行ってジャングルの鼓動を感じた
Wow,
り、
that's a lot of encoding overloaded right now.
耳を傾けたりするの。
Hope the stream is okay.
私が歩けなくなったら見聞きしたことを全部まとめて博物誌を書くよ。その過程で謎が解けたらもっと最高。例えばルミって一体何なのか、それから私の本当の両親はどこにいるのかとか。
Have you tried to find them before?
ずっと昔は夢うつつの時に何度も不思議な歌を聞いたんです。
Strange lullaby.
フェイの子よ、行きなさい。村や町へ行き、人の友人と手を取り合いなさい。フェイの世界はお前には分からぬ憂いに満ちているのだから。それはフェイの言葉で歌われたもので、優しくて温かい歌でした。そして理由は分かりませんけど、私に自分の出自を探ってほしくないと思っていることは確かでした。
Are we actually going to be learning about this origin like literally right now in like within this story chapter? I was kind of expecting them to explain about this in like maybe a continuation of it, like chapter 2, but it kind of sounds like they are about to just go into this part of the lore like in this chapter alone. A little bit weird, but I'll take it.
その後、私も東土まで足を伸ばして手がかりを探して。
I mean, this girl right here, she's very suspicious.
あそこにいるとすごく居心地が悪くて。
I have a feeling she's actually Linnea's sister that also got sent to a different family, but she actually knows about the reason for this what is that, the sorrow of the fae or stuff like that. I don't know, man. they really feels like they are trying to tell us that, yeah, we're going to explain about this like literally right now in this chapter, so be patient. That's what it feels like to me.
不思議ですよね。私の故郷のはずなのに、まるで帰ってくるなと拒まれているような気がして。もしかして私は鳥のフェイで、だから暖かい場所の方が好きなんでしょうか。
Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
でも何か別の理由があるような気がします。わからないからこそ好奇心が膨らむんです。いつか必ず真相を突き止めてみせます。今は私たちの勝利を祝いましょう。乾杯。
Cheers. What are we drinking? Milk?
乾杯いただきます。
お腹いっぱい。
Wow, they actually emptied the plate this time. Wow, that's an upgrade. There's been too many occasions where they show that it's time for party, let's eat some food, and then after they are done eating, the food is still right there on top of the table. This time they actually remember to clean it up. Very nice, very nice. That's an upgrade.
おいらもお腹いっぱいだぞい。
まだ寝るには少し早いですね。アグワラとルミに特訓してもらいましょうか。これから先の敵はもっと手強くなるでしょうし。
Yahoo! So this whole time when we are eating, the two of them is just playing around like that. They're not hungry? What rar? I hear no rar. They seem to like the idea.
なら早速行きましょう。
Okay, so we're doing a sparring match before the real deal.
完全に互角ですね。
Oh, we're not actually doing the play?
おかしいですね。君と対戦すると、これまでの好調さが消えてしまって、君の動作が読めなくなるんです。
Aguara has learned the new skill. Yahoo!
そういえば、どうしてアグワラの尾にはリボンが結んであるんですか？どういう経緯で知り合ったんです？
それは話すと長くなるぜ。
You briefly summed up the events from Lost in the
素晴
Woods?
らしい冒険をされたんですね。
Lost in the Woods? What? Hang on. What that? Lost in the Woods?
いつか私もルミと世界中を旅して自分だけの冒険を成し遂げたいです。きっと未知の物語がたくさん待っているはずですから。ルミも楽しみ？でももっと大事なのは君の正体を突き止めることだよ。そうすれば本当の仲間のところに連れて行ってあげられるから。そうすればもう孤独を感じなくて済む。
Linnea.
そろそろ休みましょうか。
It sounds like she's saying to herself.
です。明日は会場で会いましょう。あ、待って。そういえば明日はまた抽選ですけど、まさかそんなに早く当たらないですよね。縁起でもないですね。それじゃまた。レミ。
美味しいもんをごちそうしてくれてありがとな。
How did she fit inside of that little bag? Is that actually like a dimensional pocket of some sort?
どういたしまして。おやすみなさい。
おいらたちもフラッグシップに戻って休もうぜ。おいら、ちょっと眠くなってきたよ。
I wonder why she actually recalled Lumi back into that backpack. I mean, that whole time just now, They have been just like strolling around, like walking around the places, like, you know, have Lumi just like strolling around together. And then suddenly, alright, it's time to go back. Come on, Lumi, enter my goddamn backpack. I will carry you back home. Why is that? Yeah, that doesn't quite make sense. I wonder why. Alright, anyway, so now we rest up twice upon a gaze. Oh, to flagship, okay. Having completed the qualifier successfully, Linnea suggests going to Speranza to celebrate properly. Oh, okay. We're just down with the celebration. Now we need to rest up in the flagship, but how do we go to the flagship? I always get lost when I'm trying to look for flagship. Omesov. Why this guy actually have like a triangle just now? When we were at the flagship? Talking about factory recruiter in there. Guy called Kruchek. Don't fall for his scheme. You work for them? After slaving away for them day and night for a full month, they fired me for some cruddy breach of contract. It's all in the past, don't get too hung up. The factory have plenty of funds and they're still not paying for what they owe. They accuse me of leaking the secrets as if Rick Miller's treasure squirreling away in the experimental design bureau was ever classified to begin with. So maybe I drank a bit too much and it just slipped out, but after that I heard that a lot of treasure hunters started hatching schemes to get their hands on the treasure. You know what? You deserve to get fired there. That led to tons of people trying to break into the heavily guarded design bureau, causing the factory no end of trouble. It is certain bloody right. You are the problem here. Okay, what the hell? No sign of reflection. Hiya. I wonder if he's doing all of that while actually aware about it. Like, what an asshole. You slip up, you take responsibility. That's normal. Okay, so now we rest up. The person in the room next door? What? Draw lots for the elimination round. Okay, we cannot enter next door. I'm guessing the one who's next door is actually... Oh. It's you, isn't it?
よく聞けよ。俺様の名は新たき苦情ならかかってこいよ一途だ。
Ah.
鬼だ。
イットの兄貴、この調子でいけば月末のボーナスが倍になるかもしれないですよ。
Oh, so now he actually works under here. Okay.
心配すんな。ここは俺様が守ってやる。
Oh, okay. I thought he's just going to like strolling around the places and try his best to just survive. But he actually got a job. Good for him. Okay, we cannot talk to him anymore, but he's working now. Nice, I guess. A drink recommendation? I recommend you drink less. A waiter who tries to convince the customer not to spend. That's how you know to trust my recommendation. And I happen to have another one. Why don't you try some of our food and soft drinks? That's why you won't regret it. Do you have any reliable intel? Oh, you're that sort of customer? I'm afraid you're not going to get much from me. I mean, who goes around leaking important details to waiters? Now gossip on the other hand. You see that young man over there with the brown hair? That's right. The treasure hunter. He's actually the son of Speranza boss. Which one? This one? Brown hair? Who right here has a brown hair? Okay. Is that the sort of gossip you're after? Because I've got loads more where that came from. But gossip really is more of an after dinner indulgence, if you catch my drift. Brown hair. Yeah, I don't know who he's talking about. I don't see anyone that's brown hair at here. Alright, anyway. Let's just go and draw a lot. Oh. Nom, nom. Ah. Damn, my eye hurt. Just now, just a few hours ago, when I was taking a shower, I accidentally had the shampoo like got into my eyes. Right now it's still hurting. It feels so weird. It doesn't feel like it's burning, but it feels like there's something inside of my eyes. That's so weird, man. I do get it. Alright, let's draw the lot. And today we're fighting Hania and her partner Fluffy the Flower King. Who's Hania again?
どれどれ、次の対戦相手はハニヤか。どっかで聞いたことある名前だな。
We met her at the Beast Tamer tournament in Sumeru. She was the runner-up in the Nilupala Cup. She was?
ああ、思い出したぞ。オイラたちが知り合ったキノコンの仲間はあいつが世話してくれてるんだよな。
Oh, she's looking after our fungi friends. Oh, that Hania. Wait, did she had any main change? I remember she looks like a completely different person now, like with the Fontanian outfit and stuff. Also, even the skin color has changed, I think. Wait, unless that's actually someone else.
今回はどんな相棒と一緒に参加するんだ？
Bongo Head.
よし、会いに行こうぜ。
It's Bongo Head. Twice upon a gaze. Where is she? Oh, we just have to start the fight.
これより ベスト16からベスト8を決めるし、本試合の出場者は旅人と相棒アグアラ、そしてハニヤと相棒モコモコ大王物です。
Oh, not bongo head. Actually, a stumper beast. Stumpster, slumber, stumpster beast.
また会えたわね。ゴールド流星とシルバー万星。サウマラタ8歳の後、本気で勝負する機会がなかったけど、
はい。
今度ナドくらいには昔の打獣の相棒を連れてきたの。あなたたちの仲間も変わったみたいだし、もう一度勝負と行こうじゃない。
I kind of want to see if we can actually lose this. Let's do charge strike. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. We died. Ania victory. Okay, yeah, you actually have to win the fight. Okay, fine. We play this the correct way. So you cannot lose the fight, huh? Quick attack. We got a draw. Let's do counter. Disadvantage? Oh. Let's try charge. I think I see how we are supposed to tackle this now. They actually give you the hint. Waiting to parry. Quick attack then. Ah! Wait, not quick attack? Rapid assault. That's probably quick attack. Ultimate? You also got ultimate?
手強くなったわね。でも知ってる？打獣の最も誇れるポイントはスタミナなの。簡単には倒れないからこそ、一歩一歩雨林や砂漠を踏破できるのよ。全速力でかければ巻き上げた砂塵が太陽も月も覆い隠してしまうほどよ。吹っ飛ばしてモコモコ大王花。気をつけろ。
Whoa, he's running in the void. Jump onto his back. Where's it running away?
作戦は通用しないみたいね。
両者の動物パートナーは速やかに会場に戻ってください。さもなければ危険扱いとなります。
まずい、戻って、モコモコ大王花。
Neither side dealt any damage. Like that also can. Surprise attack. Okay, a surprise attack. We do a counter attack? Oh. That hint literally just tell you what you should be playing. Fluffy, the Flower King is resting. It now takes increased damage from all attack. Take a nap. Defensive posture. In that case, we do a charge strike. Yeah, they're even so kind enough to show you the color of the move that they are doing. So all you need to do is just, if you see red, you choose the next one. You see green, you choose the next one. It's really that simple.
惜しい、あと一歩だったのに。相棒が変わっても相変わらず規格外の強さね。あなたと当たるのはもう少し後が良かったわ。私を任したんだから、サウマラタ8歳の時みたいに一気に優勝を勝ち取ったよね。優勝者に負けたなら私も恥ずかしくないでしょ。
What was that?
頑張って。
Just now did something just like plop into the water at the back? Okay. I won't let you down. Okay.
次はベスト8からベスト4に進む試合だな。
Just now I saw Paimon actually float down the stairs to come up to this stage. But like, the stage is just right there, you know. Why can't she just like float all the way here in a straight line? That was weird. Like yeah, just now in the scene there, Paimon was like literally going this way down here before entering the stage. But like why? She can fly. She can literally fly. That made no sense. Well, anyway, let's draw the next slot. So this will be the third match. Aha, okay, of course it's going to be Malani.
次の相手はモーラニか？ヒギ、あのでかいナリュウと戦うのか？アグアラ、頼んだぞ。
You just need to believe in yourself.
そういえば、くじ引きの時、他の参加者たちが自分の仲間に称号をつけてたぞ。オイラたちもアグアラにつけてやらないか？
Echoing Flash, the Bandana Bandit, Brains and Brawn, the Rovin's Rovin Rorin Saurian? Okay. This time we actually just head straight to the next match instead of waiting for another day. Huh. That's weird.
準備はいいですか？
いいですか？
決勝が始まります。激しい戦いを勝ち抜いてきた選手たちはいずれも実力者揃いです。
The cream de la cream.
決勝に進出するのか？ぜひその目でお楽し
Is that actually English? I don't think that's English.
本試合の出場者は旅人と相棒アグアラ。
アグアラ。
アグアラニ選手と相棒ママラです。
ママラ
今日の調子はどう？ママ。気合入ってんじゃん。よーし、じゃあ行こう。ナドくらいのみんなにも私たち流星の衆の情熱を感じてもらおう。
Yeah, where she throw that pose and then go back to poker face and then the voice line is still going. Yeah, that looks kind of bizarre. One thing I really wish that they could do for all of these scenes in Genshin Impact is that I hope that they can make it so that on the version where the quest is released, and if that quest actually has voice line, I hope they actually make it sync together with the voices. Cause I'm pretty sure that the lip movement they all actually follows the Chinese dub instead. Like yeah, that kind of sucks. I kind of wish that they have like the lip movement and those like some special animations actually follows the intended language that's playing at the time. Like if in English, then make the lip sync follow the English voices, and for Japanese, then the Japanese voices. It kind of sucks because like this has been like 5 years. The game has been released for 5 years now, and it's still not happening. Very sad, man. Alright, anyway, let's fight. Ah. Wait. Enemy can do feint now. Yeah, bet. Oh, defensive posture. Surprise attack. Ah! Yeah, the game now straight out just lie to your face. What should we do about that? Ouch. Preparing to parry? Ah, we died. Okay, you know what? This time, if they go for defensive posture, I'm just going to assume that they will be doing the previous move, which is quick attack. So yeah, let's just do defensive. Oh, just make it a draw then. We just make everything a draw. Harry. Surprise attack. Acting suspicious. Is she trying to get us to take defensive posture? So we'll do quick attack. Okay. I see how this works now. Is she trying to bait out a surprise attack? Then we'll go charge. Alani uses ultimate as well. Why everyone has ultimate but not us?
もうちょっと楽勝かと思ったのにな。さすが君の竜の仲間だね。次は接近戦で勝負をつけるよ。水面から飛び出してマムラ。
From what I remember, Mamala's left eye is covered by an eye patch. That might be an opening. Dodge left. Okay. But isn't that supposed to be right? I mean, from Aguara's perspective, isn't that supposed to be right?
陸上だとテペトル竜が有利かもしれないけど、水中だったら話は別だよ。返り討ちにしちゃえ、マムラ。
Yeah. Ah, we died. Ow. Oh damn. She won. Ah, and we actually have to fight until we win. Wait, but then the left. Wait, hang on. The left. It has an eye patch here. So we dodge to this way, which is to the left. And then for some reason that's actually the wrong answer. That's weird. I don't get it. Okay, next time we the next time we choose right then. Adopting defensive posture. That would do a strike. To the charge strike becoming, then quick attack. Yeah, I think I figured out how to actually play this. If you see the hint telling you that they are performing something, then you choose the next move. But if they are trying to bait out an attack, you choose the previous move. Like surprise attack. Like she's trying to bait out a surprise attack, then you pick charge strike, the previous one. And that will be the correct answer. It's really that simple. Basically just rock, paper, scissors. But you actually get hint. I feel like we're cheating. Make me feels bad, man. Waiting for us to use rapid assault. Then we will do defensive counter. Okay.
粘り強すぎ。次は接近戦で勝負をつけるよ。水面から飛び出して。
Dodge right. So this time we dodge right.
気をつけて。
Wow! That's not how you dodge just now when you dodge to the left. That is not how you dodge to the left though. What is this? What? How?
ママらの資格をついてくるなんてやるじゃん。
Wow, 5 times damage to Mamala. Okay, setting up a surprise attack. Heavy strike coming. Yeah, we do quick attack. How did the hit actually strike from under the water? Pokemon battles.
ママら敗北。勝者は旅人とアグアラ。
嘘、私が負けちゃった。アグワラ、こんな小さいのにすっごいじゃん。君もすごかったよ、ママら。判断ミスをしちゃったのは私だもん。ごめんね。頑張ってね、アグワラ。もっといろんな相手を倒すところが見てみたいよ。今日の君は最高のチビ竜だね。私とママらは先に行くね。ほーら、落ち込まないの。美味しいもの食べに連れてってあげるから。
Why is all of the noises here reach awoo? When they don't even sound like awoo at all. It's more like a rar or rrr. But all of them just says awoo.
本当にハラハラ
Their ass did not awoo at all.
そういえばリンネアの方も終わったんじゃないか。見に行こうぜ。
Where's Linnea even?
リンネ
Is your match over already?
終わりましたよ。どっちが勝ったと思います？
ア、そんなに嬉しそうにしてるからには順調に勝ち進んだんだろ。
ピンポーン。今から他の選手のバトルを観戦しようと思ってたんですが、一緒にどうですか？
Okay. I'm guessing that we're about to witness that the stalker girl from just now.
次のバトルは重要ですよ。クライノっていう選手と前回チャンピオンのヤフォダの対戦です。
Kalaino. Kalaino.
もちろんだ。ヤフォダはオイラたちの友達だから応援しない。
I thought that name read as Salino, but okay, sure. Kalaino.
ちょうどよかったですね。それじゃあ一緒に次のバトルが始まるのを待ちましょう。
Hmm? Yahoda! Oh! Alright. Rest in peace, Yahoda.
クライノ選手の相棒が中高のブレイドライノだなんて。とっても野生味が強い子たちなのに言うことを聞くなんて信じられません。厳密に言えば中高のブレイドライノは魔物に分類されるんですが、野外に生息していて個体数も多いからルール違反ではないんですね。見るからに手強そうです。
I think she's going to surrender first turn.
知らないって幸せね。いずれ。
So Kalai knows her name. She was the one watching Linnea's first match, and there was something strangely hostile about her demeanor. But Linnea doesn't seem to know who she is. She talked about her as if she's just another contestant.
早ければ捕まらないとでも。
Somehow I have a feeling she's going to turn into just an NPC. Unless they still plans to do something with her design. I kinda doubt. Yeah, I kinda doubt. Yeah, her outfit feels like some kind of like a NPC uniform for Snezhnaya. I don't think she will be playable.
やれるもんならやってみなよ。レッドミラー13世、そのでっかいのを翻弄して電光石火の勢いで。
Isn't this just Pikachu? Isn't this just the way Pikachu fight?
右後ろよ。
お、
すごい強さです。まるで相手の動きを完全に読んでるみたい。左に避けて、ルミ。ありがとうございます。今日はいい感じに戦いました。ルミだけじゃなくて私のコンディションも良かったです。どう言えばいいんでしょうか。時々相手の動きが読めるような感覚があって、何度も危機一髪で正しい判断ができたんです。
Linnea said something similar after her first match. Could it be a coincidence? I guess not.
レッド、ジャンプ。
背中に飛び乗ろうとしているわよ、ヘルメス。そんなチャンスを与えてはダメ。
Famous
風の刃で動きを制圧して。
Windblaze!
強いな。仕方ない。切り札の必殺技だ。
Knockout blow.
雷を溜めて。
Wow! We don't have Pikachu in this universe, but we do have a Thunder Raccoon. See, I say this is a Pikachu. It is a Pikachu. Alright, sure. Sure thing.
押し返して、ヘルメス。
How the fuck do you deflect a freaking lightning? Rar. And the lightning is deflected. Are you serious?
危なかったけど、結末は変わらなかったようね。
勝負あり。レッドミラー13世敗北。勝者はクライノと相棒ヘルメス。
Ara. Yep, she is a Fae.
翼。
うん。
ちょっと待ってください。あなたは何者ですか？どうしてあなたの頭の上には。
Why is it that the moment Linnea grabbed onto her hand, she suddenly like feels weak? What's this?
私と同じようなものが。何度もこのシーンを想像したわ。あなたが私と同じ苦しみを分かち合う場面を。せいせいすると思っていたけど、そんなことなかった。リンネア、あなたはこれまで通り何も知らずに生きていた方がいい。頭がいかないで。待って。
Ow. What's happening?
どうしたんだ？リンネアが急に倒れちゃったぞ。とにかく横になれる場所を探さないと。何があったんだ？あたい、シカネを呼んでくる。
Hang on, did she just forfeited the match or what? So did Yahoda win or Yahoda lose? What happened? So yeah, the correct answer to a Pokemon battle, guys, always aim for the trainer. You target the trainer until they give up. Easy peasy. Win. Just like that. What are the referee doing, man? What are the referees doing? Do they even have a referee for all of these matches? This is so weird. I guess the players are the referee themselves. Chilling for a bit before we get to starting. Welcome. Yeah, we're just done with the Pokemon battle, so yeah, now I don't know. Watch the girl die or something. Oh, come in. That's a good timing. If you're chilling, of course you want to see people die, right? Best way to entertain yourself.
それなら安心だな。ありがとな、ラウマ。
礼には及ばぬ。今後何か問題があればすぐに連絡してくるがよい。
Did Lauma feed her with some of her silver blood?
頼んだぜ、リンネア。早く目を覚ませよな。
Why did she faint though?
おはよう。あれ、ここどこだろう。レミ、レミ。おかしいな。どこに行っちゃったんだろう。どれくらい気を失ってたんだろう。とりあえず外に出て確認してみよう。
Hang on a second. Do we have a mirror somewhere? Okay, no mirror around here. I have a feeling right now she's child version of her again. Like this is all just a part of a dream. Lumi!
ここにいたんだ。すごく探したんだよ。ちょっと、どうしたの？そんなに緊張して。
ご覧の通り、両名の参加者とその相棒たちが無事に配置につきました。一方はリンネアと相棒のルミ、もう一方はクライノとヘルメス。白熱の準決勝戦がいよいよ開幕です。
ちょっと待って。どうして急に準決勝が始まってるの？どうやってここに来たのかも覚えてないんだけど。わかった。まだ夢の中なんだ。
頑張れ元ボス。
仲間の応援が聞こえる。夢の中でも全力を尽くさなきゃ。行くよ、ルミ。私たちの実力を見せつけてあげよう。
Is this like, what do you call that? A premonition dream? Like the kind of dream that shows you your future or something? Why is she seeing this right now though? Like is this a part of her special trait as a fae or something like that? Yahoo!
素晴らしい対決でしたね。決勝戦進出はクライノとヘルメス。
どういうこと？もう私の負けが決まっちゃったの？なんてひどい夢なの？早く目を覚まさないと。そうだ。夢の中で思いっきり目を見開けば目が覚めるって聞いたことがある。
My guess is that the reason why we are shown with this premonition dream is to show us that she has some kind of way to change the future. Adjust view? What?
まだダメみたい。あれ？夢の中の私、
日記を書いてるの？
That reads paracetamol. Nah, just kidding. Something else.
冒険者協会の報酬だけじゃ科学調査船を買うのは難しい。顧問から冒険者に転身するしかなさそう。科学調査船？夢の中の私もちゃんと目標に向かって頑張ってるんだ。でも調査船を買うには数えきれないほどのモラが必要だし、すごく長い時間がかかるんだろうな。
Aneh?
初日、魔物に襲撃された。
A1 got beaten up by monsters. What?
5日目、
A5?
ルミと一緒に逃げ回って前よりもずっと速く走れるようになった。
Wait, is this actually her past? Are we witnessing the time where she just started going on a journey together with Lumi?
20日目、
Day
話を
20.
聞いてみた。船ってあんなにお金がかかるんだ。まあいいや、まずはたくさん食べて、悩むのはそれからにしよう。
Oh, wait a second. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Mora? Okay, sure. Oh, the money is increasing. I mean, Mora. The Mora is increasing.
72日目、誰も欲しがらない超特大の宝箱を見つけた。冒険1周年だけど、
Happy Adventure Anniversary. Still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. I still don't understand how the currency of Mora even works. Do one piece of this coins actually means 1 Mora, or does it actually means like 50 Mora or like 100 Mora? Like how does the currency actually works? Imagine you have 1 million Mora, which also means you have a bag of like 1 million pieces of all of these gold coin. Like, that is so inconvenient in terms of like currency design.
危うく騙されるところだった。中古船なんてやっぱり信用できないな。用心して念入りにチェックしてよかったよ。
Almost got scammed.
やっぱり
Damn.
安物買いの銭失いっていうのは本当だね。
Oh, what is that?
ようやくあいつを倒せた。
Finally beat the pesky thing.
きっといい値で売れるはず。
What is that pesky thing? Okay, I don't recognize this material with its design. Is this actually a part of some... what do you call that? Like a sneak peek of a part of the design of the monsters in Snezhnaya? It kind of looks to me like this is a completely different type of enemy, like 3 of them. The grey one, and then the weird something feather, and then some crystal-like material. Yeah, I don't think these are materials that existed in this current version just yet. Probably a sneak peek.
日記はここで終わってる。でもこれは大型船舶の購入契約書。これ私のサインだ。 か。夢が叶ったんだ。
Dream come true? Hang on, is this actually the past or present or future? Now I'm confused. I thought that's a flashback, but it's not? Yeah, I'm very confused.
ゴールデンビーグル号。
Time travel is terrible destructive power to have. Mess up one thing and everything could shift into something bad.
私を遥か彼方へと運んでくれて。最高の。
That's why there's something called as there's a concept called time paradox. This one I have no idea whether it has anything to do with time travel just yet, but I don't think it's time travel. It's probably just dreams. Right? Check a map.
公開図を見てみよっと。次の停泊地は
Fusion Stone Forest.
絵本で見たことある。伝説がたくさん残ってる場所だよね。
This is the Guin Forest. Hang on, which one is the Guin Forest again? I know this part is the Dragon Spine. Wait, hang on. You have a dock on Dragon Spine here? I don't think there's a place for you to park your boat or ship.
古雲閣を抜けてドラゴンスパインへ。雪山だ。ずっと行きたかった場所。
And then to this spot. This spot is the... What is that again? The Monster Canyon? Alright. Sure. View the museum shelf. Ooh.
これって潜水玉。
Clear water jade?
新玉の谷でしか取れないはずだけど。綺麗だな。この船すでにいろんなところを回ってきたみたい。それもそっか。私だって船を買ったら休む間もなくあちこち調査しに行くだろうし。リンネア。
Kowalska.
ここ数日ずっと元気がないみたいだけど、船酔いしちゃったの？
Who's Kowalska?
お昼ご飯はドアの前に置いておくからね。食べたらゆっくり休んで。はーい。
She's feeling down. Wait, I have a bad feeling about this. Could it be that Lumi is dead in this dream? Holy shit, what the fuck is this?
ここはどこ？
Wait, is this a part of Inazuma?
体中が痛い。それに疲労や眠気も感じる。変だな。まさか面積部とか？とりあえず外に出て見てみよう。
Yeah, this place feels a little bit familiar. I feel like we have actually been to this place before.
この潜水玉、さっき船の上で見たものだよね。どうしてこんなにバラバラに？それにこの本、どうして洞窟の中に？どうしてこんなことに？
Kowalska, why are you crying? What? Oh, Lumi, I thought you died.
ルミ、どうしてそんなに悲しんでるの？怖がらないで。大丈夫だよ。
Wait. Don't tell me this is a dream where Linnea actually died.
私たちはもう もう戻れないのか。もうダメだ。何もかも終わりだ。
Eh? Wreck ship?
何が起きたの？さっきまで船の上にいたはずなのに。
What happened? Like, really, what happened? Huh?
これってゴールデンビーグル号。
Golden Beagle? Eh? Eh? Whoa!
どうして？
I can see if this ship actually get like crushed because it ran into some huge ass rock or something. But fire? Smells like betrayal.
夢だよね。落ち着いて。これは全部嘘。嘘なの。
Eh? Okay, so are we out of the dream now? I don't get it.
ゴールデンビーグル号が沈没してから長い月日が経った。
Damn, another time skip? Really, what is happening?
また日記。あの恐ろしい夢はまだ続いてるの？もう気にしてないって言いたいけど、やっぱり
Lumi is out there.
悲しくなって胸に石がつっかえたような気分になる。
Lumi is gone.
庭を散歩でもしよう。そろそろお姉ちゃんが来るはずだから待つのにちょうどいいや。
One-chan? My sister? Cleano?
お姉ちゃんって誰のことだろう。
Meet sis in the courtyard.
見たせいで頭がうまく働かないよ。
Where is sis? What? Win?
リンネア。あれ、この声は。こっちよ。
Cleano.
手紙は書い
Yeah.
た？
She's her sister? Eh? Okay, you know what? Now, maybe there is a chance for her to actually be playable. She might not be a complete NPC after all.
悪い知らせでごめんなさい。一緒に北へ帰って父さんと母さんに最後のお別れをしましょう。
Come back to Tundra. Can be with mom and dad one last time. Which mom, which dad?
暗いのが私のお姉ちゃん？お父さんとお母さん、最後のお別れ？生老病死は自然の摂理。私たちも人より少し長く生きてるだけで、いずれその日は来るの。悲しくないと言えば嘘になるわ。でももし普通の人がこの知らせを聞いたらどんな気持ちになるのかしら。少なくとも目は潤むのに涙はこぼれない。こんな苦々しい思いはしないのでしょうね。
It's okay, you get used to it. I know how it feels like not able to shed tears. It's sad, man. There's a lot of time, you know, where when I feel sad and all that, like, you know, from like some of those like games that I played, but like it feels like it hurts so much in the heart, you know. But there's just no tear dropping. It just hurts so much inside, but like you just can't really express it very well. I don't know how to actually say that. Like at this point I've already gotten used to it, but like is this actually normal? Like, is this just adulting doing the tricks to you, or like it's actually not normal and I should actually seek help? Yeah, guys, tell me, what should I do? uh I have not been able to like cry since probably like decades now, like 20 maybe, like somewhere around that long of a time. I don't even know what happened. Oh wait, hang on. The hand. I don't even know what happened that caused me to unable to cry anymore. But I still remember back then that was quite a lot of time where I still like cried when I actually feels like sad and all that. But ever since that one time I cried too hard, and then I feel like I've never ever like actually cried anymore. This is weird, man. Is this actually normal? Oh, just notice doll blink when you do. What do you mean doll? This is my daughter, okay? This is my daughter. Don't call it a doll. Love my doll. Kiss her. Kiss her. Show her some love. Come on. Come on. Kiss her. Okay, I think she's happy now. Okay, let me go back. It be like that. You feel sad, but your body doesn't start the waterworks. Normally this happens to guys a lot. Really, guys? Y'all don't cry as well? Damn. Maybe I'm a guy then. That's weird. Not kissing, but you give a head pat. Why is this actually triggering the auto mod? That's weird. Oh well, yeah, hip pad is fine. Yeah, hip pad is fine. Nah. Can't give you hip pad. Get pad. Alright, where were we again? Wonder how ordinary person would react to hearing the news. At the very least, they won't have to endure this horrid feeling. Okay.
だって私たちにはとっくにこの光景が見えていたんだもの。
Is she talking about how they can actually see into the future?
覚えてる？あのバトルの最中、あなたは眠りの中でこれを見たのよ。あの時はただの夢だと思っただろうけど。どういう意味？そんな、まさか。あなたの気持ちはよくわかるわ。過去から未来を見つめる視線と終点に立って過去を振り返る視線、その2つが交わった時、この旅路を夢のように感じてしまうのは無理ないもの。
Yeah, the Fae can gaze into the future.
時は流れ、いつか私たちも老いてゆく。この一生を何一つ後悔することなく過ごせると思う？
ずっと昔、友達と夢について語り合ったことがありました。
Blurry words. How do you read the blurry words then? Wait, I don't recognize this flower. Is this a Snezhnaya flower? Wait, is this a sneak peek of some of the plants that you will see in Snezhnaya? Damn, the way you show you some of these little details of like Snezhnaya, like the early view of what we will get to see in the next place. Sneaky, very sneaky. And what is this? Look like some kind of cave. that looked like some kind of hill with some very big building, some kind of bud. Yeah, I don't get it, but the flower looks kind of cool though. Like you have a looking like a crystal, and then you can actually collect like 2 different materials.
大きな大きな科学調査船を買って世界の神秘を探求する。そしていつか動けなくなったら見聞きしたものを全部博物誌にまとめる。私の人生はここに詰まってます。もしかしたら遠い未来で誰かがこの本を開いた時、一部の生物や地理環境の形成と発展のページが空白のままだと気づくかもしれません。その保管は君たちに任せます。私の命は終わりを迎えようとしていて、もう遠くへは行けないから。
Imagine you had a dream where you see into the future and eventually you actually dies inside of your dream. Like, man, that's gonna suck. Like, a lot. That would be so demotivating, not gonna lie. You know that eventually everyone will reach the end, but if you get to see how that ends happen for you, like, yeah, I feel like, you know, that's just going to be so demotivating that it's just going to make you like not wanting to do anything at all, and like, maybe, you know what, since we're not going to produce anything anyway, let's just end ourselves right here. Like, yeah, it's going to give you this kind of feeling, man. I hate if this kind of dream ever happens. Not that I have had one myself. Society makes crying as a sign of weakness, and guys have been beaten over the head by society to not show weakness. You know, that's not limited to guys. I believe there are girls as well. Although I'm not quite sure about the girls from like, you know, the Western countries, because most of the time whenever I see like some, you know, videos from the Western people, it's always the girl being like doing dumb stuff. I don't think that's how a girl should be behaving. I feel like a lot of time those videos are probably scripted, but yeah, I'm just not sure why. Like, every time when I see a woman from the West showing up in the video, they always do dumb stuff and say dumb stuff. That I really don't get it. Probably here in Asia, we also have people doing like I mean, regardless of gender, there will still be like people doing very stupid stuff as well. But around me, with all this, like, you know, the people that I've seen and interacted so far, I don't think those people are real. Like, it's so weird, man. Society is so weird, especially with now, you know, with the advancement of internet. Is that I've noticed that a lot of time when I was like scrolling through like, you know, social medias, and I see a depiction of our current society, it's just human being human, but stupid as fuck. But, you know, from my surrounding, I don't think I've ever seen anyone that's as stupid as those videos. I can't help but feel like a lot of times the media, like, I mean, you know, the videos, the photos that you see around the internet, the one that goes viral especially, are fake. Like, maybe not AI fake, but they're probably fake in like, you know, scripted kind of fake. Like, I don't know what to trust anymore nowadays with the internet. It's just so I feel like, you know, staying in this the space of internet really makes me like having more and more severe trust issue, because like everything is just not real anymore. Like even your favorite streamer, your favorite content creator, you know, that's a chance that they are not even telling you the real, like the, you know, the actual genuine opinions about the games that they are playing, because that stream is like sponsored, that video is sponsored, or like I don't know, they just want to like farm content or stuff like that. I don't know, but like, a lot of things is just not trustable anymore nowadays. That I really don't know, man. What else can we trust? That's one of the reasons why whenever I'm live on my stream, you know, guys, I usually don't lie, and I don't want to lie too much, even for like performance. Like if I ever like made it in like, you know, performative way, like some kind of like acting and stuff, immediately usually I will instantly like apologize or like clarify it, because like I don't want to like spread misinformation. It just make me feels bad with the way nowadays with internet, like, you know, having like so many misinformation going on. I just don't want to join in there. I don't want to like what do you call that, like go so low just to get famous and like, you know, earn money and stuff. I want to be true to myself. Honest people like me, you know, it's very hard to survive in this field, but like still though I refuse. That's why I just mainly talk about males having those problems more often. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. Me personally though, I do have my emotion like tested very 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 long time ago, since my childhood. So like yeah, maybe that's why I cannot cry. Like ever since like my childhood time, like it's just it's what it is, you know. Gotta get to studying, have good time with the game. Have fun studying, but next time at least care about the game, please. Like yeah, listen to this. The deer can whistle so nicely. That was so melodic. Wow. Why you don't want this? Why do you don't want to care about this, right? We all love a deer in our life, you know. Capybara and a llama. Sad that we cannot attack right now. Pig. Pig. I still remember you, pig. All the harms that you caused to me back then. This crustacean though. I wonder what's the difference between these two. I mean the orange and also this green-ish. It's not even the element, so what's the point? What's that creature? Is that a fox? Fox! But is this actually a pigeon? Why is your texture glitching out right there? What happening to this bird? Yeah, it's glitching out. What the fuck? Alright, that was weird. Lumi! Wait, Lumi, where you going? Lumi? Come back here, Lumi. Walk towards the end of everything. What? The end of everything?
虚構のようで現実のようでもある。命の終わり。死ぬってこんな感じなんだ。硬直した体には
まだ少しだけ感覚が残ってるけど、意識は指一本さえ動かせない。体の内側から温度が抜けてく。痛みはなく、ただ全てが尽きた後の虚無だけが広がっていく。やっぱりこれは夢じゃない。これは
Nah, it is a dream. It's a premonition dream. But what does that even mean? The end of everything?
やっと目が覚めたか。ずっと気を失ってたからな。お腹ペコペコだろ。何か食べるか？
Also, I just noticed that throughout the whole dream, there's no sign of us at all. Does that mean we have already left? By the time she's like writing all of that, like diaries and stuff?
なんで泣いてるんだ？
Eh? She's crying?
今は
Oh.
いつ？私
いつって今は夜だぞ。準々決勝が終わってから1日経ったところだな。オイラたちがクライノとヤフォダのバトルを見てたら、突然お前が飛び出してクライノの腕を掴んでそのまま倒れちまったんだ。覚えてないのか？
Yeah. She got that dream because she touched Kleino. Did you have a nightmare? What happened?
いろんな光景が頭の中に流れ込んできたんです。これからの試合とか、もっと先のこととか、人生の最後を迎えてこの世界に別れを告げなきゃいけない自分の姿まで。
The world of the end. That place looks a little bit familiar though. I wonder where is that supposed to be?
楽しかった瞬間も苦しかった時のこともすごくリアルで、どう表現すればいいのかわかりませんが、とにかくとても怖かったです。
After one of her matches, Linnea mentioned her mysterious intuition that helps her predict her opponent's moves. Kaliano seemed to display a similar ability during her match with Yahoda. Could this have something to do with Linnea's dream? Should we ask Kaliano?
そうだな。クライノに触れた途端にお前は気を失ったんだ。
Kalaino.
妙なことを言ってたし、絶対何か知ってるはずだぜ。でも本当に探しに行くのか？もし接触したらまた。
Yeah, it could trigger more of those vivid dreams.
前にスペランザで子供の頃の話をしましたよね。でも実は言いづらくて話せなかったことがあるんです。子供の頃の私は今ほど明るくなくて勇敢でもありませんでした。人間の両親に本当のことを話す決心がつくまで何日も眠れないことがあったんです。それを打ち明けるとどうなるか本心ではよく分かってました。それでも私はこう言ってほしかったんです。リンネア、たとえ私たちの本当の子供じゃなくても愛しているよと。
Did they not say that?
そんなことはありえないって心の底では知ってたんですけどね。彼らには実の子供がいて、私にも生みの親がいる。いつまでも騙し続けることはできません。だから怖くてたまらなくても、誰からも見放される子になるかもしれなくても、 勇気を振り絞って二人に打ち明けたんです。それが正しいことだと思ったから。たとえいい結果につながらなくても、私は自分の選択を信じます。暗いのに会いに行きます。
Wait, so I'm a little bit confused now. Does that mean she actually confessed to her parents, her human parents, about her not being a human but actually a fae? And her parent actually rejected her and like maybe disowned her or something like that? Is that what happened here? I'm a little bit confused now. Knew what might happen once it told it. I desperately hope they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't a child, we still love you. Yeah, desperately hope they'd say. This kind of sounds like they actually did not say this. Knew that was impossible. Yeah, I don't get it. So like, did she got disowned by the human parents or what?
リンネア、とは言ってみたものの、彼女はどこにいるんでしょう。次の試合まで待たなきゃいけないんでしょうか。アグアラ、お前、暗いのがどこにいるか知ってるのか？
I think it wants us to follow.
もしかして彼女の匂いを覚えてるの？すごい、ありがとうアグアラ。よし、覚悟はできました。思い立ったら即行動です。早速出発しましょう。
Okay. Aguara. I still have no recollection who the heck is Aguara. Somehow I feel like this Aguara is here as a plot device. Like it just suddenly here. It just suddenly is here, and that's all it is. I like the little guy, but like, oh, the flagship. Yeah, the one who's living next door. The one who's living next door. That's Caliano. Claino.
フラッグシップ？どうしてここに来たんだ？
We have to stay close to this little guy. Come, I know where you're going. Just come. Ah. Oh! What do you mean you just teleported?
暗いのはオイラたちの隣の部屋に泊まってたのか？通りでアグアラが自信満々だったわけだな。誰かいますか？ここで合ってるよね。暗いの。部屋の中にいるのは分かってます。お願いします。話があるんです。暗いの。いないから。いるじゃないですか。だからいないって言ってるでしょ。嫌です。開けてくれないなら出てきてくれるまでここで待ち続けます。聞きたいことが山ほどあるんです。せめて一つだけ教えてくれませんか？あなたは何者なんですか？私はあなたをお姉ちゃんって呼んでもいいんですか？開けてください。やめて。
やめて。
入りなさい。
そう来なくっちゃ。
座って。言っとくけど、お茶やお菓子は出ないから。
好奇心って本当に厄介なものね。リンネア、いつか今日私の元を訪れたことを後悔することになるわよ。
Wow.
警告はしたから。
Look at the way her... What is this part of the cloth actually is? Look at the way it's glowing. Sheesh. Fancy.
そうでしょうか。でも来なかったらもっと早く後悔してたと思います。教えてくれませんか？どうしてあなたの頭には私と同じ翼があるんですか？どうしてあなたに触れた途端私は気を失ってしまったんですか？どうして私は夢の中で
自分の未来が見えたのか。
じゃあリンネアが見たのってやっぱり普通の夢じゃなかったのか？
もちろん。リンネア、あなたは物知りだから糖度に多い6種類のフェイについてはわかるわね。
ビラ、トモボーイ、レイシー、
レイシー、
マルコドラク、スネガビーク、そしてジャックフロストですよね。
ボコドラク。This fourth one actually sounds like the name for a beer, or what do you call that, like a vodka, you know. I kind of like the sound of this. Vokodlak, Snegovic. But how come you have all of these names that literally doesn't sound like English at all? And then you have Jack Frost. And then you have Jack Frost. Villa Domovoy Leshi, Vovodlak, Snegovic. And then there's Jack Frost. How? How?
他にも珍しい種族がたくさんいるのよ。例えば伝説のランプのフェイ、魅惑的な歌声を
The Angry Birds?
そして私たちアルコノスト。
No wait. Oh, it's not Angry Bird. It's Augury Bird. Oh, okay. Okay, so that means the Fays are not the six Fae are not the only Fae that exists. There are more other less common varieties as well.
我らは災いと喜びを言い当て、過去と未来を見通す。人々は我らを崇め、恐れるが、我らは己を強く厭う。
そんな種族も歌も聞いたことありません。
当然よ。生きているアルコノストなんて、あなたと私を含めても数えられるほどしかいないんだから。
じゃあ、やっぱり私たちは家族なんですね。
家族。
Kleino didn't deny that they're family, but something about that word seems to trigger her. Clearly she has conflicting emotion about her family.
アルコノストは生まれながらにして特別な能力を持ってるわ。それは運命の結び目。つまり長い未来の中で変えることができない箇所を見通す力よ。
We can see crossroad in the flow of fate. Wait, so what she see just now? I mean, what we saw just now with Linnea's dream, that's actually just crossroad. It's not like an actual fate, but more like crossroads. Like when she reached that certain point of the event, she did a certain choice which leads to the other events, and then in that other events, she did a certain choice which also lead to another event, and it just go even like better and better until she eventually reached the bad end of her dying, something like that. So basically, all of those are just crossroad, and it's not like actually like fate that is set in stone.
だから予見の鳥なのか。
We've met other people with the ability to see the future. Wait, have we?
不思議じゃないわ。
人間は星空や地脈、いろん
Oh, right, Mona.
できるもの。それに比べたら、私たちの能力なんて
Yeah, right, Mona and the fortune telling. That in a sense is also reading into the future. Okay. The stars, the ley lines, abilities are fable in comparison. You sure about that?
私たちに見えるのは自分自身の運命だ
I
け。
see. She means that she can only see their own fate.
世界の未来を憂う人に相談されても何もしてあげられない。運命を見るという体験がどんなものかはもう知ってるでしょ。
あまり気持ちのいいものではありませんでした。高揚感、挫折、苦渋、さまざまな感情が予見と一緒に心に流れ込んできて、最終的に虚しさだけが残って。
I see. Does that mean you're now on the path to nihilism? Welcome,
希望を
I
持って
guess.
目標を定めた瞬間、努力もしないうちにその結果を突きつけられる。まるで大好きな物語の結末をネタバレされるようなものです。
運命に抗ってそれが徒労に終わった時、その痛みはより深く身にしみるわ。
なあ、すべて見た通りだよ。
Weather phone there.
でもこの後に起こる出来事、
Why the sudden call back to this?
私ができることといえばため息をつくことだけだ。この世の運命とはこれほどまでに揺るがぬものなのか。運命を見通す力を与えられた者はむしろ心の衰弱を早めてしまうだけなのかもしれない。
The visionary Weatherfolder once said something similar. If fate were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But if fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear. That's true.
人生の引き、そのすべてを事前に知っておきながらただ見守るしかない。あなたの言う通り、最後に心に残るのは虚無感だけよ。
You know what you can do for time like that? Just forget about it. Yeah, just, I don't know, knock yourself out. Let all that memory lost. And yeah, you will get to re-experience all of the stuff that you get spoiled already. Easy.
アルコノストは代々そうだった。でも、
Ooh, is this Linnea when she's still a baby?
私たちの両親はその場しのぎの解決策を編み出したの。
The only solution they could think of.
フェイから遠く離れた地に送り、人の社会で育てれば予見の力の発現を遅らせられる。
Their prophetic abilities can be delayed. So it can only be delayed, but it will still eventually awaken. And right now, Linnea is in the middle of awakening the power.
それで私は取り替え子になったんですか？私と取り替えられた子は元気にしてるんでしょうか？
安心して。彼女はあなたとは正反対で、フェイの中でしか生きられない人間だったの。生まれつき人間には治療できない奇病にかかってて、取り替え子にならなければとっくに死んでたわ。
She was born with a strange rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died long time ago. Why do I have a feeling this child that got switched out in place of Linnea will actually be playable at one point in the game? And that is when chapter 2 of this is going to happen.
父さんと母さんは彼女の命を救い、無事に大人になるまで育て上げたわ。今はスネージナやグラードで 実の両親と一緒に暮らしてる。
Huh? Her birth parents came to find her. Now they're living together in Snatch to Grad. Damn.
そうだったんですね。
Oh damn. This is all the more sad now because Linnea really got is owned by the human parents. It just got confirmed now.
よくわかりました。ですが、まだ肝心な質問が残ってます。私が気を失う直前のあなたの言葉、あれはどういう意味だったんですか？
そのまんまの意味よ。私はあなたのことが嫌いなの。
なんで？
どうしてですか？
どうでもいいでしょ。
そうですか。教えてくれないなら勝手に推測します。私の生活が羨ましいんですか？
その通りよ。正確には羨ましいというより嫉妬だけど、父さんと母さんがあなたを人間の世界へ送ることを思いついたとき、私はすでに予見の力に苦しんでたわ。たった数年早く生まれただけなのに。運命って不公平よね。両親は時々こっそりなどくらいに来ては遠くからあなたを見守って、家でもあなたの話ばかりしてた。あの人間の子にさえ私以上の関心を向けてたわ。一度私も一緒になどくらいに来て、無邪気にはしゃぐあなたを遠くから眺めたことがあるの。羨ましくて仕方なかったのに、平然を装って祝福した。誰も私の気持ちなんか考えてくれなかったわ。私は一体何なの？失敗作？運命に見捨てられた哀れな存在？
Sad.
暗いの。
Well, I guess everyone have their own trouble, huh?
だからずっと前から考えてたの。あなたが大人になったら会いに行こうって。そして全てをありのままに話して、この苦しみを味わわせてやるって。
And why did you not want to open the door just now? That kind of contradicts your action, though.
ひどいでしょ。でもそれが私なの。
Yeah, she's lying.
だったらどうしてあれから私を避けるようになったんですか？話してくれないならまた勝手に推測しちゃいますからね。
私の目に映ってた幸せそうなあなたも、両親に愛され運命に恵まれたあなたも、私の一方的な思い込みに過ぎなかったって気づいたからよ。スペランザであなたが過去の話をしてるのを聞いてたの。人間らしく振る舞おうと必死だったこと、ホラガイ団の仲間と助け合って過ごした日々のこと。何でもないことのようにあなたは話してたわね。でも私の胸は苦しくなったわ。あなたが辛い思いをしてたなんて知りたくなかった。これじゃ恨むことも嫉妬することもできないじゃない。ただ抱きしめて、大丈夫、あなたには家族がいるのよって慰めたくなっちゃったじゃない。
お姉ちゃん、悪役失格ですね。先に泣かれちゃったら
私が慰めなきゃいけないじゃないですか。
The only one flaw about this scene is that her face is literally clipping inside of her boob. You know, I like the way they're showing all of this right here. Really feels very emotional. Up until this point where she hugged her, it's still very it's still very emotional, but yeah, her nose is clipping inside her boob, so sometimes paying too much paying too much attention into details is also a flaw. Like, yeah,
でも
a bad habit.
わかります。最初から恨んだり嫉妬したりしてたんじゃなくて、ただ寂しかっただけなんですよね。私の家族ってどんなだろうってずっと想像してたんです。こうして会いに来てくれて本当に嬉しいです。
Brother! Damn, we're going through all of these like sad moments. They finally like making out and like accepting each other and all that, and then suddenly there's Agora. Why? Yeah.
どういたしましてだぞ。そのおいらは本音で話し合えてよかったと思うぞ。これからは素直に楽しく話せるだろ。
その通りです。こんなに嬉しい気持ちになったの久しぶりです。
ヤッホー。
ところでお姉ちゃんはどうやってブレイドライノと仲良くなったんですか？私が外で出会った子はみんな凶暴で触らせてもくれなかったのに。以前あなたを見に来た時に出会ったの。あの頃はこの子もまだ小さくて親ともはぐれちゃってたからしばらく面倒を見てたのよ。これも運命の出会いってやつかしら。これから迎える私の勝利と同じ、あらかじめ見通せる変えようのない規定の事実よ。
Upcoming victory in this competition.
変えようのない？もちろん抗ってみるのは自由よ。運命の残酷さを知ることになるだけだけど、例えば遠くへ逃げて次の試合を放棄するという選択もできるわ。でもその後必ず戻らざるを得なくなる何かが起こる。あなたも真っ向から私を倒す自分を想像することはできるはず。でも実力と運の差はそう簡単に埋められるものじゃない。私たちの予見は本質的には一種の収束なのよ。道はいくつもあるけどたどり着く場所は一つだけ。運命を見ることの苦しさや辛さは身をもって体験しました。お姉ちゃんはこれまでどうやって過ごしてきたんですか？私は運命に従い全てを黙って受け入れることにしてるの。結果が変えられないのなら家庭に意味はないわ。目に映る運命の結び目は一つ一つが呪いみたいなものだから、私は見えない未来の中でささやかな幸せを追い求めるしかないのよ。
Somehow I feel like this is also a message to the traveler. You know how like ever since the beginning of the game we have already established that the whole journey here in Teyvat, you know, travelers journey here in Teyvat, is to find our lost sibling, and even though at one point it kind of turns into like just follow the footstep of our sibling and less of a try to look for them. And yeah, we have already go through the whole thing and like reach that conclusion that the process actually matters, like yeah, something like that. That's why we are able to like decline Dr. Ray's offer during that fight and all that stuff. But yeah, this story kind of feels like it also trying to like tell us about why we should not just accept fate and like try to like fight against the fate and like try to reach the ending in a more satisfying way or something like that. I don't know, man. I really feels like the way the story is told so far, it really feels like it's actually directed maybe not just to the traveler but also to the players. It's very interesting the way they hide this kind of like subtle message in the story.
Linnea, あなたはどう思う？
そうですね。私はちょっと違うと思ってます。話の続きは試合が終わってからにしましょう。質問の答えはその時に。
She will win the fight. Bet.
いいわ。でも未来には期待しすぎないことね。そうすれば深く失望することもないから。
大丈夫ですよ、お姉ちゃん。それじゃまた会場で。もう遅いですし、今日はそれぞれ帰って休みましょう。君たちはフラッグシップに泊まってるんですよね。私は先に帰りますね。また会いましょう。今日は付き合ってくれてありがとうございました。
Okay, she really has left. Oh, but Malani is still here. Where's Ito? Apa nih?
ここのお酒すっごく人気なんだよ。シトラリおばあ様にも少し買って帰ろうよ。
Is it Lali here? Well, Ito is already gone. Slacking already so fast. Hiya. Alright, let's sleep.
旅人、もう寝たか？
Yeah.
おいらもだ。明日はリンネアとクライドの試合だけじゃなくて、オイラたちの準決勝もあるんだよな。
Did you have to start floating again?
わからないし。
You could always just sit down on the bed, Paimon? Sit, like, have your butt touching the surface, Somehow I feel like so far we have never seen Paimon actually sit down on the chair. Weird.
どうせ眠れないなら、ちょっと出かけないか？そうだな。何か美味しいものを食べて、それからアグワラを試合会場に連れて行って雰囲気に慣れさせようぜ。
Where's Aguara though? Where's Aguara though? That little saurian, what is it doing this whole time? The fact that we literally do not know that he exists in the first place. Where did he come from?
よく聞いてね、ルミ。お姉ちゃんのブレードライノは力が強いだけじゃなくて、すごくすばしっこいみたい。その2つの長所を生かすなら、きっと突進させるはず。どうにか回避して
反撃のチャンスを探して。
Getting in some last minute preparation?
はい。君たちもですか？今、ルミと作戦会議をしてたとこなんです。せっかくですし、一緒に特訓しませんか？
ヤッホー！にゃ
柔軟に牽制し、今のところこれが最善策です。ですが、お姉ちゃんのブレードラインはとても強いので、たとえ弱点をついたとしても防御を崩せるとは限りません。別の策を考えないと。
You prepare as thoroughly as you can. Good luck.
ありがとうございます。負ける未来を見てしまいましたが、だからって何もしないわけにはいきませんから。運命。他の人の口から聞くのも自分で言うのもなんだか不思議な感じがしますね。リンネアは運命をどう捉えてるの？
Oh, you know it's important when your main character suddenly starts speaking.
自分のことを知ったばかりで、まだ真剣に考えたことはないんです。顧問として誤った情報を教えるわけにはいきませんし、万が一誤解を与えてしまったら大変です。ただの雑談だよ。リンネアの考えを聞きたい。わかりました。ちょっと考えさせてください。未来を知ることは確かに憂鬱ですが、人生には憂鬱なことなんてたくさんありますよね。
What is Paimon doing there?
例えば、子供の頃の私にとっての最大の苦痛は未知でした。両親に真実を伝えたらどうなるのかということ。一人になった後もどこに行けばいいのかわからなくて、あの頃はむしろ未来が見えたらいいのにって思ってました。運命が道を示してくれたら生きる勇気も湧いてくるんじゃないかって。まあその祈りは誰にも届かなかったんですけどね。私が今ここにいるのは私自身に強い意志があったからです。やっぱり頼れるのは自分だけなんですよ。
Damn, this is sad. I wonder when are we, like, when we actually reach Dashnaya, will we be able to find her family? I mean, the human parents, and also that the child that got kidnapped by the Fae parents. If we ever find them, I kind of want to see the two of them like interact and like, I don't know, maybe get some kind of special episode where they reconcile or something like that. If that doesn't happen, then I just hope that they are not like literally an asshole. Like if those parents are speaking to us like they're some kind of asshole who doesn't give a shit about the child, then yeah, they're dead, man. They're dead. It's time to make a Billy Astra Wonderland world where we burn their house or something. Literally, that's how Billy Astra Wonderland world has been created. No, I mean stages, yeah.
かつて未知に対する恐怖を味わった私は、今は今で知ってしまうことの悩みができました。それでも世界は何も変わらず、私も私のまま、何も怖がる必要なんてないんです。
ヤッホー！にゃー。Paimon's joining the sparring. Or not.
終わり。ひひ。ますます仲良くなってるな。
よし。できることは全部やりました。あとはしっかり休んで 運命に立ち向かうのみです。
So we should win over the fate. I kind of wish you win. Wait until the following day. Oh, okay. Wow, that's too long for the following day. Okay, a new game, a new day has come. Tread the right path.
皆様、こんにちは。続いて準決勝第1試合が始まります。両参加者の準備が整いました。一方は旅人と相棒アグアラ、もう一方はビリ相棒ゴリニッシュです。
Viliana, a partner, Gorinish. That's okay. That's a very unique niche, but sure. But damn, the NPC for Naya, I believe. Is she also one of the Fae? Which one is she though?
頑張れよアグアラ。
Perhaps because of the last minute training yesterday, Agora is more fired up than usual and wins the match with style. You don't even need to fight this time. That poor fox, man.
勝負。ただいまより休憩時間を挟みます。
That happened so quickly.
開始です。アグアラ、よくやったな。旅人、次はリンネアとクライドのバトルだぞ。応援しに行こうぜ。ご覧の通り、両名の参加者とその相棒たちが無事に配置につきました。一方はリンネアと相棒のルビ、もう一方はクライノとヘルメス。白熱の準決勝戦がいよいよ開幕です。ヤッホー！
ヤッホ
頑張れ元ボス。リンネア頑張れ。
Old boss. Ooh, cutscene. Okay.
さあ行きなさい。
大丈夫。特訓を思い出すな。私がついてるからね。ルミ。ヤッホー。
ヤッホー。
飛んで。ヤッホー。攻撃。ヤッホー。させない。ヤッホー。
Wow. This is so Pokemon anime, man. Except they're not very frequently giving commands. Aya.
運命の軌跡は初めからはっきり示されてた。
一緒に行きたいの？さあおいで。広い世界が待ってるよ。
That paper box is so springy. Wow.
恐れないで。 私たちよ。
Yahoo! Damn, do they not have barrier for this? Wow, she can fly! So in the end, they still lost? Wait, so in the end, does that count as a win or a loss? Oh, wait a second. That, you know what? I just realized something. If all this time what she's trying to do here is like defy fate, Linnea just needed to do one thing. She just needed to surrender, and that's it. Yeah. If she really wanted to defy fate right there, at that point of this competition, all she needed to do is just, I surrender, I give up. And yeah, she had won against fate. Yeah, it's actually not that hard. Okay, that's a plot hole right there. She realized something, but what?
旅人パイモン、こっちです。ルミが他のジャックフロストと違う理由が分かりました。これまでいろんな可能性を考えていたのに、ずっと見落としてたことがあったんです。ルミは生まれつき他の子と違うわけじゃなくて、食習慣の影響で特別になったのかもしれません。大量の希少な鉱石を摂取したことで、岩元素が外見に新たな特徴を生み出したんじゃないかと。
Wasn't born different at all? It's all a consequence of her diet?
ビショップと同じです。異なる元素のビショップは外見に大きな違いがありますが、生物学的には同じカテゴリーに分類されますよね。
The bishops. I'm not sure about the bishops. I mean, there's also the primordial looking bishops right there that's like purplish. It doesn't really look like they actually have any elements on it at all. So yeah, bishops a weird one to compare here.
つまり、ルミ、本当の仲間が欲しいなら、自分を理解してくれて、同じ好みを持つ子を探せばいいんだよ。長い長い進化を待つ必要なんてなかったんだ。これに気づけたのも、ルミがいつも以上の力を発揮してくれたおかげだよ。じゃなきゃ、そんなこと考えもしなかった。
That's a little bit weird though. She say that when she's like just now she infused with Geo, Lumi actually becomes more similar to the actual Jack Frost. Does that mean all of the Jack Frosts are actually huge as fuck? Huh. Alright, that's weird. I kinda can't imagine them like you know, existing like not as a creature as small as Lumi, but actually like just a huge size Fae right there. It's I mean, how to say? I wonder how's the mechanic going to be around this, like, you know, like possibly the world exploration is next now, yeah. Because I am at this point I'm kind of pretty convinced that the sixth fate that was mentioned just now, not the minor one, like Caliano and like, you know, their race that was mentioned just now. Unlike those minors one, the big ones, the big six right there, I have a feeling that the six of them is going to be involved with the exploration in Snezhnaya somehow. Like the exploration mechanic kids. But now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure anymore because like if the Jack Frosts are supposed to be big, to be considered as normal, then how would you explore the world with that? Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine it. Try already if it seems like wasn't interested in the game, it's more so don't know a lot about the game, so wasn't much input could give about. You know, I don't really mind when people chatted with messages that doesn't really sounds like they like care about the streams. I mean, I get that a lot of times, or more like most of the messages that I've obtained from chatters are always like messages not related to the content that I'm streaming at all. So like, I'm kind of used to it. It's just that I would like I just hope that people actually care more about it. But it's okay. It's not that I'm offended or anything. It's just like a little bit of like my wishful thoughts. And I know that a lot of times people who don't really understand what is going on, they're just going to like either click away or like they won't really say anything. And I don't really mind, man. If anything though, I feel like at this point, I much more rather people just like yeah, I kind of much more prefer you guys to like either care about it, to say something about the games, or like you know, if you really don't care, then just don't say anything about it at all. Like, because like there were quite a lot of times where like imagine you're just like enjoying the story and then suddenly someone came into your streams and then they suddenly like, you know, like Kamen Rider this, Kamen Rider that. There was this one guy who really likes to like Kamen Rider this, Kamen Rider that, and then like 2 sentence, 3 sentence, and then disappear throughout the whole stream. Like I really have difficulty dealt with this kind of situations. So like yeah, I would just ignore if I really don't know how to deal with it. But yeah, really don't worry about it, guys. As a streamer, I believe that's like a very normal like occurrence in the stream, in the chat rooms. So if you ever wonder why your messages got ignored, then just know that that might actually be one of the possibilities. If not, then yeah, let's just say I tried my best to deal with it. It's really hard being a streamer. Like I feel like yeah, I feel like being a streamer is actually one of the like the harder niche to be in the content creation space. Because like when it comes to just like, you know, video creations, all you needed to do is just like record yourself playing the games, and you don't need to worry about like you don't need to respond to like chatters and all that. But if you are live streamers, you know, oh boy, the one who stay in your chat room is the one that's going to determine how your stream is going to flow. So like that's why if I can actually choose my chatters, I would prefer to have like chatters that actually like, you know, care about the contents that I do on my streams. But like the reason why I don't really care too much anymore is because I am aware that a lot of the times the things that I do on my streams are all over the place. I play Genshin, I play Star Rails, I play Honkai Impacted, I play Zenless Zone, and I don't really have like a consistent schedule in like all of these games. I don't really rotate them like Monday I do Genshin, Tuesday I do Star Rails, and Thursday I do like Zenless Zone. I don't really have this kind of fixed schedule, and that's really make it very hard to like for viewers to like up to date and all that. Like yeah, I have that self-awareness. That's why I don't really like mind it anymore comparing to back then. Like yeah, but back then I really cannot with like this kind of people. But yeah, back then it was so much more worse. So yeah, it's kind of different now. Anyway though, but what I was trying to say just now is that yeah, don't worry about it. Ugh. If I really feels like I don't know how to respond to the chat message, I would just ignore. So yeah, don't worry about it. Ugh. Usually stick around for a streamer while the game is cool bonus. It's really unfortunate that there's a lot of times that's actually not the case. I mean not specifically you right here, ambitious Aiden. But yeah, there were actually a lot of bad experience with my stream chatters before, to the point that I actually got to one point where I had to like see people say hi, and I actually just be like doubting like are they even viewer, like can I trust them? Because like there are times where people say hi, I responded to that hi, they started promote art. And there are times where I responded to that someone, and then they never responded, and possibly also disappeared, because that time I was still keeping a track on the view counts, and I noticed that immediately the view count drops to 0. So and there are also times where like back then people there was this weird guy who dropped into my stream, and then for some reason they were like bored. I was playing some games. They don't give a shit about the games. Instead, they just tell me that I'm bored, teach me some Japanese. Yeah, it's that kind of behavior that really give you the trust issues. If you have been through all of these things like me, I believe it's actually a very normal occurrence. But like, if your chat room is so empty that that's the only kind of message that you receive, like, man, you just have to be cautious now. Like now, yeah, now I'm still trying my best to like be selective of the chat messages. If I can like somehow manage to glean the chat, and I saw your chat message, and sometimes there's like a little bit of delay when I'm replying your message. That's probably because yeah, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. Sometimes I saw your message, and like that message has nothing to do with the game at all, and like I have no idea how I should respond to that. So like the whole time I'm just like going through the game content, and at the same time my brain is like, could I somehow fit this chat message into the game content somehow, so that I can make like a proper response to it? So that's why you guys sometimes will get like a 1 minute or 2 minute of delay before I actually responded to that message. This is what happens when your chat room is so slow with the messages. But yeah, anyway, now that you know, I hope that's educative in some way. Yeah, whatever that was. I hope I got my points across. Message. I'm not sure whether that counts as a message, but like yeah, whatever lah. Perceive that however you want, guys. All right, where were we again? I thought Linnea would be disappointed after losing her match, but I guess this reaction is more her style.
Linnea.
So she actually did lose?
さっきどうして攻撃を止めたの？
何言ってるんですか？
ルミの一撃が当たったらお姉ちゃんもヘルメスも危ないところだったんですよ。
だとしてもハンマーが振り下ろされる瞬間、見えてたはずの未来が真っ白になった。危機への恐怖が錯覚を生んだの？それともこの子が本当に一時的に運命を超越したっていうの？
Nah, it just means the fate that you saw is really not even like a fate that is fixed right there. It's kind of funny because Cleano, she literally said that those are crossroad of the future. Like it's crossroad. It's not like the fixed conclusion, the actual fate. It's just a crossroad that you can cross in order to reach the next crossroad. So yeah, you should have just take that with a grain of salt, that it might actually not come true at all. You know?
いや、どうでもいいことね。結局私たちは運命から逃れられなかった。太陽が変わらず昇るように、今回も予見の通りになった。
And that's why you are wrong. You could have just surrendered if you want to cheat fate, you know. You could have just surrendered and say that I lose. Yeah, as long as you did that, you know. You did that and yeah, that future that you foresaw will not even come true. And you successfully cheated fate like once right there. In the end, it's all about action, you know. She's kind of dumb, I think.
ただ残念に思っただけよ。あなたは全力で戦ったのに、結局何も変わらなかった。
And she still thinks that it doesn't change anything at all. Yeah. She's kind of dumb.
違う道をたどっても、行き着く先は同じ。これが運命の残酷さというものなの。
No, you didn't even bother trying. What are you doing, Linnea?
試合が終わったらお姉ちゃんの質問に答えるって言ったこと覚えてますか？
ええ。あなたが何て答えるか気になってたわ。
お姉ちゃんは道はいくつもあるけどたどり着く場所は一つだけって言いましたよね。でもそれって逆だと思うんです。たどり着く場所は一つしかないけど道はたくさんある。
Yeah, you can choose how you get there.
いつかは運命によって同じ場所に
You know, I kind of like her answer there too.
でも結果よりも自分自身の道を歩むことの方が私にとっては大事なんです。お姉ちゃんとの試合で負けることが決まっていても私は全力で戦いました。買った船がいつか沈むとしてもその船で世界中を巡りたいです。結果だけを気にするなら死は誰もが予見できる究極の運命です。でも死を恐れて日々の生活を諦める人はいないでしょ？
Again, just like what I said just now. If the ship is going to crash, then don't get a ship. Just land one. You know? They probably have like some other services that you can use, like, you know, the ship express or something. Even Beidou, you know, like, yeah, you can just borrow Beidou's ship, you know? Yeah. There's so many roundabout ways to deal with all this stuff.
私の気持ち、私の考え、そして私が見てきたすべては運命を超えた存在です。
ヤフー。
ルミもそう思うよね。
いいんだよ。知らないって幸せね。
どれだけ不安でも目の前の生活と向き合わなきゃいけませんから。そうでしょうか。でも来なかったら もっと早く後悔してたと思います。
初めて会った時、その楽観的な性格を羨ましく思った。運命を知らないからそんなに明るく振る舞えるんだと。でもあなたは運命を見て失敗を経験した後もくじけなかった。私は最初から間違ってたのかもしれない。私たちの違いは運命を知っているかどうかではなく、運命の重さを受け止める勇気があるかどうかだったのね。
お姉ちゃん、またぼーっとしてるんですか？
So basically, she just accept that she's a pussy now?
今喜んでたのよ。私は運命に定められた勝利を手にして、あなたは運命の外に答えを見つけた。
なんだか私の方が得したみたいですね。私とルミの挑戦はまだまだ終わりませんよ。勝利の栄光は一旦お姉ちゃんに預けておきます。ですが油断してると私の友達が取り戻しますからね。
You mean me?
こんなおちびちゃんにできるものならね。
私たちは強い友情で結ばれていますから。行きましょう。今度は私が特訓に付き合いますよ。
Oh, wait, we're still not done? Right, we're still participating in this championship, right? I forgot.
アグワラの故郷はナタなんです。
Damn, that whole thing really feels like it's actually the finale, like the final fight. Okay, sure. We are still not done. And now we're going to Natlan to complete the training? Why to Natlan? This is so far away, actually. This is so far away. Moments ago, we were still talking about stuff like Linnea wanting to get the ship so that one day she can travel all over the place with that ship. And then suddenly we are flying all over the place in just like less than one day. It would make so much more sense if they actually trains like, you know, literally just back and not cry, rather than flying all the way here to Natlan. I'm pretty sure that the waypoint is only accessible by like, you know, by us the traveler, and not actually the citizen of this Teiwat right here, including all these playable characters. So yeah, I really don't get it. Why they doing this? Okay. Whatever the case, let's go complete the training. So, what kind of training are we doing here?
あなたに来ましたね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。前にナタで買ったテントがあるんです。
Mind explaining how we get here?
オイラたちも手伝うぜ。
And so comes night time.
さてと、アグワラ、これからルミの奥義の一つを伝授するね。
Basically, they spent only like a few hours to get from Not Cry all the way to here. And then they set up the tent, which take like about, I don't know, possibly like 2 to 3 hours. That's kind of long actually. And then the next day they have to rush all the way back to Not Cry again for the competition, the championship.
よーく見ててね。
Hmm? It's a rock hammer.
おお、アグアラもこういう武器を使えってことか？軽く観察したところ、アグワラとルミの戦い方は似ていると思います。どちらも素早さを生かして相手を翻弄しながら勝機を見つけ出すタイプです。でもヘルメスの防御を打ち破るにはこの子たちのパワーでは不十分です。もし武器を使えるようになればなんとかなるかもしれません。大地から岩元素の力を抽出してそれを使いやすい岩のハンマーに鍛え上げる。言葉にするのは簡単ですが実際にマスターするのはなかなか難しいんですよ。やってみる？
That belly, man. That belly is jiggling so hard. I want to poke this belly.
大丈夫。最初は失敗して当たり前なんだから。練習あるのみ。君ならきっと大丈夫。ナミ、アグワラを指導してあげて。
Okay, wait until the evening of the day after tomorrow.
君ならきっと大丈夫。
Oh, we actually have 2 days?
ナミ、アグワラを指導してあげて。君ならきっと大丈夫。
Okay, sure. We actually have 2 days until the next the championship final. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I thought the championship actually happens like this. You have all the matches happening on the first day, and then the second day we have all the semi-finals and stuff decided, so it takes place second day, and then the third day it goes on to the, what's that again? I don't know that, but anyway it just progress like every day. That's what I thought, but it seems like that's not the case. So like now I'm very confused. How much time has passed since the beginning of this competition, this championship?
という間に2日が過ぎましたね。
Are you breaking the fourth wall here?
星空も観測すれば運命を占えるんですよね。そう考えると私たちってずっと運命に見守られてるみたいじゃないですか？もう寝ますね。おやすみなさい。
Paimon has been sleeping this whole time. As a descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason, and the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can... Oh! Hang on. Why that look like 2 balls? Nice shape. Little guy! Oh! Our little guy is here! Hello there. Yeah, hello there. Cutie! So, okay, Aguara and Cutie is different entities. Alright. In that case, it made even less sense! Who is Aguara and where did this Aguara actually come from before this whole quest? This is so much confusion. Anyway, welcome into the streams. Look at the two little guy practicing balls. It's now the third days. Is the championship still not going into the final stage? Damn, this green food is so big. The way he's just standing right there, staring down at us like Batman. Sheesh. Cutie has learned how to aura farm. That's some growth right there, alright? Okay. Well, with all that training arc done, it's time to fight. Finally, it's finale. I like that fist bump. That fist bump is so random, but it actually happens so naturally. I really like that. Nice one. I got this. I'm not gonna lose. Yahoo! Yahoo!
皆様お待たせいたしました。これより注目の決勝戦が始まります。出場選手は皆様ご存知のクライノ選手と相棒の修行のブレイドライのヘルメスです。順調に勝ち上がってきたこのコンビも準決勝ではギリギリの戦いを繰り広げていました。そしてもう一方は旅人とその相棒アグワラです。見た目こそ可愛らしいものの勇敢に戦い抜き、今この決勝の舞台に立っています。果たして勝利の栄冠は誰の手に。さあ共にその瞬間を見届けましょう。
How did those flash pop right there?
特訓してきたの？それじゃ始めるわよ。頑張れアグワラ、緊張しないでね。
Okay. It's the finale. Let's see. How is this going to play out? Holy shit! That HP! 32,000! Kalino's plan is impossible to predict. Agura will have to act first. Because she can predict future. Or not? Quick attack. Ultimate? So fast?
なかなかやるわね。ヘルメス、角に風を集めて走り抜けるのよ。力の差を思い知りなさい。
Ooh. Burrow into the ground. You're not the only one with horn. Now we're going. Let's use a horn.
ちょっと待って。テペトルコリオの角はまだ成長しきって。
Ah. Ah. Damn it! Ah, okay. That was a trap. That was a trap. Damn it. Ah. Things aren't always what they seem. Adopting a defensive posture. Quick attack. Ha! I feel like we are losing this one. There. Waiting, preparing to parry. Choose parry then. Charge strike? Okay. Alright, this time whatever they say is about to be happening, we're just going to pick that one. Okay, defensive? Defensive. Okay. Interesting. This is so dumb. Now they're straight out just telling you the correct answer. They're really just straight out telling you the correct answer. If you're still failing from this, then yeah, you're a failure. Surprise attack. Are we not doing another ultimate? No more ultimate? Okay, here comes the ultimate. Is this going to be the same?
今よ、ヘルメス、踏みつけて。邪魔するものは全部踏み越えて勝利をつかむのよ。
Oh no. Attack the underbelly.
想定内よ。
当たったけど聞いてないのか？
そう来るだろうと思ってたから、あらかじめヘルメスの腹部の防御を強化させておいたのよ。
Wait, but you still take damage though? Exhausted and can no longer counter. It now takes increased damage from all attacks. that? She said it with like so much confidence that I know that's coming. It's predictable. Therefore, I put on defensive barrier and all that shit. And then it still get exhausted? What? What's going on here? I don't get this fight, man. This fight is so weird. Please stay exhausted and just don't wake up. Oh, our turn to use ultimate! Amos seems to be running out of steam, but Agura's already panting too. Looks like it's time to end this. Just like we practice. Why the sudden 2D? Oh. They're going all out on the Natland aesthetic for this scene. Wait, Ito is still here, okay. Really? Wait, really? That's where you hit? The head? No, not even the head, the horn. At least hit the belly! How did we win from this? At least hit the belly! Guys, the fact that Genshin used to have a weak point system, like as early as version 1.0, I really feel like weak point is one such mechanic in this game that has been so neglected since the launch of the game, like literally. I wonder if they are going to revive this mechanic at one point by like introducing some new enemies that actually has weak points that you can hit with your charge shot for like a little bit of extra damage, or like maybe just crit damage. I have no idea, but yeah, I miss those times, man. Anyway, we just won the competition. Yay! I don't really feel like we have won, but sure. We take that. Yay!
私の負けね。よくやったわ。ゆっくり休んで、ヘルメス。
At least touch your boy! Don't touch the floor! Hiya! What is she touching? What is she even touching?
こんなおちびちゃんが本当にヘルメスに勝つなんて大したものね。
友達が勝利を取り戻すって言ったでしょ。
It was all thanks to Lumi's secret weapon. Yahoo!
それでは両選手と会場の皆様、しばらくお待ちください。まもなく最後の表彰式を行います。
A what ceremony?
参加者の皆様、素晴らしい試合をありがとうございました。これ、準決勝以上に進出した4名の選手にインタビューを行いたいと思います。
Wait, how is the badge actually pinned on his body? ちょっと magnet? Or like actually needle? Like you just stab that into the our little guy? Wait, how? How is this badge even stuck on the body? I feel like this is the kind of thing that you should not overthink, but I can't help myself. Yay! Screenshot time.
まず最初にお話を伺うのは今大会の優勝者旅人とアグアラです。
Wait, Yahoda and the rest are not joining up? What is actually on that mark? Oh, is that actually the mark of the Frostmoon Scion? It looks like a crescent, and then there's like deer horns, and now on the top there's actually stars. Why is that only one star though? Weird.
ご存知の通り、アグアラはまだ幼いテペトル古竜ですが、試合では多くの強敵を打ち破ってきました。何か秘訣があるのでしょうか?
The secret is Aguara's special connection with his friends. In short, it's the power of friendship.
なるほど。やはりチャンピオンには陰で支えてくれる仲間がいるのですね。
Exactly. Believe in the power of friendship. And if it's a card game, then maybe the heart of the cards too.
今後のアグアラのさらなる成長が楽しみですね。ぜひ意気込みを聞かせてください。
Our little guy is so cute. Even though I still have no idea who this Aguara is and where this little guy actually comes from, but he's cute. I forgive him.
今大会準優勝のクライノ選手です。クライノ選手。
Why the music stop?
ヘルメスと一緒に旅を続けるおつもりですか?
いいえ、ヘルメスには行くべき場所があるわ。私はこの子が野原を自由に駆け回る姿が見たい。
What is this line right here? It looks kind of weird.
言うまでもないけど、この子は人間慣れしてるから、冒険者のみんなは見かけても傷つけないでやって。
ヘルメスは自由を愛するブレイドライノなんですね。冒険者の皆さん、今後は十分に注意して誤って攻撃しないようお願いします。
Sorry, but no promise. I do need some materials, you know.
さて、次はこちらにいらっしゃる準決勝に進出したお二人にお話を伺いましょう。まずはリンネア選手からインタビューしていきたいと思います。クライノ選手との一戦では暴走したルミを止めるために自ら勝利を手放してしまいましたが、後悔していませんか？
全く後悔してないといえば嘘になります。でも一切後悔のない人生を過ごしてる人なんていませんよね。今回の大会はとても楽しかったです。本当の家族に会えて、ちゃんとお互いを愛し合っていることを知れましたから。
Yeah, so much better than the human family. Those human, like, her human parents suck ass, man. The moment they realize that she's actually not their child, they just abandoned her. Like, why? You already spent so much time on them, you know. Like, why would you just waste your investment and look for your? I mean, like, you can have both, you know, both your real kid and your adopted kids. Like, who cares? Like, why do you have to abandon one, like, sacrifice one for the other one? Doesn't make sense, man. Stupid parents.
感動的なコメントありがとうございます。ビリアナ選手も同じくスネージナヤグラード出身です。
ビリアナ。
ご感想をお聞かせください。
ナドくらいには面白いものがたくさんあるのね。しばらくここに滞在するつもりだから、見かけたらぜひ声をかけてね。
It's time to dig out some information about Linnea from her.
ありがとうございます。それでは選手の皆さんのインタビューが終了したところで、最後に全員で記念撮影をしましょう。見つかいの神立祭にご参加いただきありがとうございました。次回の大会でまたお会いしましょう。
Not sure why, but this actually looks so much more. What is that word? Like compact? Comparing to the one that we saw just now with the 3D models. I wonder why. Oh well. With that concludes the championship.
私はもう行くわ、リンネア。
Oh,
あなたの現状を父さんと母さんに伝えなくちゃ。
Kaleno is
きっと喜んで
leaving.
くれる。
Alright, they will meet again.
それに、私に触れなければ予見能力だってまだ完全には発現しないだろうから。まあ、すでに北には行ったみたいだし、他のフェイトも接触してるから時間の問題だけどね。
私の答えはもう分かってるはずですよね。怖いのは未来を見ることじゃありません。その未来にお姉ちゃん、そしてお父さんとお母さんの姿がないことです。
わかってる。もし私に会いたくなったら手紙を書いて、会いに来るから。準備ができたら北へおいでなさい。これが住所だから。
ありがとうございます。お姉ちゃん、また会いましょう。やっほー。
Damn, even during the exchange just now, she mentioned about the mom and dad, but I believe that mom and dad actually refers to her real parents. Yeah, to her, the human parents is already dead.
机から離れるとホッとするな。どっかで。
Miliasha Wonderland, anyone? Any creators out there? Any craftsmen right there? Miliasha Wonderland stage to, like, you know, burn the human parents' house. If anyone created such stage, please let me know. Yeah, I mean, jokes aside though, those are really bad parents, man. If you one day find out that the kids that you are raising is not even your kids, you know, but if you have already poured like so much like resource into them, like so much emotion, so much feeling, so much love, like why would you just be like, you're not my kid anymore, I'm going to just throw you into the drain or shit like that. Like, it's just so dumb, man. Hey, cannot, man. I cannot with that. It's too stupid. Alright, anyway. Since we are done now, hang on. Where can we find the... Who's that again? Viliana? Is she still around here somewhere? Wait, let's go back to the venue. Is it possible that she's still somewhere around there? Wow! We done with the quest and like this trail just scrapped the whole building. It just... The whole venue just straight up gone! It just straight up disappeared!
しっかりついてこいよ。
Himmus! Aiya! Go away!
流れて。
gosh! Radiant Blade Horn that acts friendly around humans. It looks like a Kaleno's animal companion, Hamus. Is it just my imagination or has it put on weight? You fatty. You eat too much, huh? It's okay, understandable. Welcome to the world. Yeah, I wonder if we can actually find that girl from just now, the Snezhnaya people. Could she be somewhere around like Nasha Town? Since Hamus actually stayed here, there's a chance that she's also lingering around the place somewhere. Okay, we'll look around for a little bit. Oh! Wait, that girl from just now is gone. Huh. I guess the world quest kinda updated the states of the world. I mean the character quest? Updated the state of the world quest? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Iracha. Perasa Durov. No Cry has islands just like Petrichor. It'd just be like Petrichor. Where's Petrichor again? Teva Travel Guide doesn't say anything about No Cry. Must have been reading Teva Travel on the shoestring. These two must be coming from Snezhnaya, but like, do they not feel hot at all? Putting on like so thick of a cloth. You want to go to Petrichor? Petrichor is good, Nala is good, and literally anywhere that isn't here is good. I don't know, man. This woman sounds like a pain. What's wrong with Nasha Town? The town looks fine, I feel. Complaining so much. Yeah. Could it possible that it's in flagship? Could that girl be in flagship? She said that she's going to linger around in Nasha Town. No, wait, not Nasha Town, Nocry. But she didn't really specify where. Anyone know where she actually is at? I want to talk to her. Oh, this room's now open. Okay. Nothing in our room. We can sit. I don't think she is in Nasha Town. Let's try the Frostmoon Enclave. Maybe she's somewhere in here. By the way, if we can't find her, I'm just going to like I want to say end the stream, but I just remember we also have some events going on right now, so maybe we'll check those out. Lauma?
よし、これからは無理して自分だけで持ち上げようとするでないぞ。強がりおってもし怪我をしたらどうする。助けが必要な時は私を頼るがよい。さあ行け。いや少し待って、この枝をあげよう。先ほど道端で拾ったものだ。なかなか丈夫そうであろう。それと仲間に伝えておく。
These birds are male.
暖を取りたければここに来るようにと。
Look, I found a twig. I found a wooden stick. I know you like wooden stick. Must be a male bird.
しっかりついてこいよ。
Verna. This side? Whack cell. Saraka. Yeah, there's no sign of that Seshnaya girl. Okay, I don't know where else to look for. Alright, I guess that's all for now with the Alcyon chapter. Overall, it's a very good story. Though it also kind of feels like they're trying to tell something, like tell some kind of message to the players. I mean, this whole thing's about fate and like can it be altered or stuff like that. It's not really a very strong message about how fate can actually be altered, because like they didn't really explain much about how the what is that, the power to dream about the future works for the two of them. The what do they call that again? The all what's that? Autumn bird? Auxiliary bird? I forgot what was the race that they call that call themselves right there. But like yeah, it's kind of interesting that this phase actually have the power to actually sees into the future, even though it kind of functions a little bit like crossroad. But like yeah, it doesn't quite make sense how they have this power and like nobody actually knows about their existence. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to feel about this review about the Fae. Well, if that's one thing of what that the story kind of revealed to us, I would say that is that aside from the 6th Fae, we have more other Faes that will be in that. Like yeah, most probably will be introduced in the future chapters. Some might potentially even be playable characters as well. I mean, looking at that Snezhnaya girl from just now that I failed to find, I believe there will be some design that's probably going to look very cool to the point that you can consider as like a playable character, or maybe they will eventually be playable. But like yeah. It's just I'm not sure what I'm saying anymore, but yeah, overall this is a very great I do think that the story is actually pretty nice. So yeah, I do think that the story could be better. There's quite a few loopholes with the way the story is told. Like, I mentioned about it just now, like how they wanted to defy fate. I mean, what is that again? Kaleno, like she was like all about like I want to defy fate, but I'm so powerless, so I just accept fate. Like that was her whole character throughout the whole quest until the very end where she changed her mind a little bit. But then if she really wanted to defy fate, and she know for sure for a fact that she will win that round against Linnea, then how come she did not just like I surrender, I will give up on this round, I will pass the win to Linnea? Yeah, all she needed to do is just that, and the whole future, the fate that she said is like sealed and cannot be changed, can be changed just like that. Like yeah, there are a little bit of plot hole here and there, I feel. But well, I guess maybe that's their way of trying to convey that she has become like a slave of fate in some way, because she tried too hard before and it doesn't work, so she just kind of gave up and just accept the fate that she's going to win. But who knows at this point. Well, anyway, overall a great story chapter. They also reveal a little they also reveal a little bit of Snezhnaya, but like it's not too much. I'm kind of disappointed that I don't really like I'm not able to find that the Snezhnaya girl to talk to and learn more about Snezhnaya. But maybe she's somewhere around this around Outcry. I just don't know where she is at. But yeah, if there's anyone here who actually knows where that white woman, yeah, she's literally all white. Anyone here who actually knows where she can be found, please do let me know. Chat or comment or wherever. If not, it's okay. I'm just going to do research myself if I remember about it. Alright, anyway. Since we still have some time. And yeah, let's go check out this surveying and mapping studies mini event, I think. Yeah, this is probably a mini event, right? And then we'll call it a day. We only have 2 more days. Procrastination, baby. No, rather than procrastination, I feel like it's actually just the time period is too short. During the special programs, I did notice that the events that's happening in this version, a lot of them is only like spanning for like about 10 days or like 14 days. Like all of them is like really short. I wish they can extend the event period a little bit, so that it's easier to plan out my stream as well. I know that's none of Hoyo's concern, but like I really wish they can be a little bit more kinder to the streamers. Nowadays it is really hard for me to like plan out how like what day I should be doing, like doing this game or that game. There's just too many things to do lately. And next week we also have what was that again? Next week I think we have Star Rails getting an update, so I will be playing some Star Rails. And then Zenless Zone, I think like in a few more weeks we will get another update. Wait, hang on. Now that I think about it, are we going to get the live stream for Zenless Zone happening next week? I'll try to look into it. Like, yeah, there's so many things to do, and so less time to actually do all of these things. I mean, I still have all of this to do. When will this be over? When? Crash. Why is your name literally just 3? Instructor, what do you think of the design of this survey route? Hi here. Oh, it's Mika. And the obstacles. You've managed to preserve real-world conditions without compromising the difficulty of the challenge, and you've even managed to retain a degree of fun. Very well done. Mr. Trash, I don't think I have much more to teach you. The next step is to consolidate what you learned and apply it to new scenarios. Alowen. Have we ever met this woman before? Alowen. This name sounds like a little bit familiar. What else are you worried about? If I can learn as fast as you can, the gunsmiths of the 8th Koi, especially Koch, would parade me around as the poster child for hard work and use me to treat those lazy bones. You're already doing very well, Elowen. Didn't you make the calibration objects we used this time? If it had been my job, they probably would have ended up in Vice Captain Lewin's display case of unidentified objects. This place is buzzing. There are so many people gathered here. Are the Knights of Favonius having a picnic? Oh, it's the ordinary knight in Paimon. Greetings. We are so close to you, you don't need to raise your hand so high. This is Mr. Tress. Vice Captain Lowen sent him here to compare notes and learn some cartography skills with me. So together we designed the surveying and searching challenge. And this is Lowen, a member of the Reconnaissance Company, just like me. She helped us a lot these past few days. Oh, it's the renowned honorary knight and her companion Paimon. I've heard so much about you, but seeing you in person is something else entirely. You have a truly commanding presence. Do we? Wait, what? My goodness, it's actually done. What do I do? Think low and think. Is she like our diehard fan or something? Huh? No need to get so nervous. Don't worry. No. Don't worry, Alowen just slips into certain states sometimes. Right now, she should be in a state of utmost reverence. Projecting a complex persona, thereby making it more difficult for others to pin you down. Yes, that's right. Another trick for the two kids. Tress, I think you're thinking way too much. I'm just a rookie, and the world's best knight is standing right in front of me. Isn't it normal to be nervous? Besides, this is the perfect time to ask for a photograph. Oh wait, how should I go about asking for that? Hey, you already said it. Consider done, a little thing like that is no sweat at all. I heard you loud and clear. You're taking this autograph whether you like it or not. Oh my goodness, I'm going to cherish this forever. Today's seriously my lucky day. Alright, I have to thank you too, Mika. If you hadn't come to help me, if you hadn't come to me for help, I never would have had such an amazing opportunity. Next time you need anything, I'll be here to lend a hand. Well, thanks in advance. But that's mainly because our honorary knight and Paimon are so kind and sincere. Oh, so much phrases. Stop selling yourself short. If you keep acting like this, you'll make the rest of us feel guilty for even taking the paycheck. Honestly, Tress is exactly like you in that regard. He's clearly mastered his cartography skills, but the way he carries himself... Hey, wait a minute! If we were on the battlefield against each other, We've been completely fooled. Is this some kind of scheme you two have cooked up? Huh? How is that how this works? It went way over Paimon's head. Perhaps he's simply pursuing perfection in his cartography skills. Because you've always been so hard on yourself. You're flattering me too much, Honorary Knight. Honestly, when it comes to cartography, especially the surveying process, you always feels like you haven't done enough. This is because you're not the only person affected by the results. Instructor Mika's right. That's why I'm always thinking about staying on top of every single detail. I have to be absolutely 101% certain that there's no room for error. Speaking of which, why don't we let our ordinary knight try out the surveying and searching challenge that Trash designed? It's the perfect chance to see how good he really is. That seems like a good idea if our ordinary knight and Paimon have the time. So we're participating in the challenge now? Are you sure we can handle it? Surveying sounds super complicated. We haven't started any of that stuff. I'm new to this, and so is Paimon. That's okay. Our goal is to design a survey route that even the novice can grasp on their first try. This way, we can guide our new recruits clearly and easily. Thanks to the connections we made during our last joint exercise, we received help from allied troops from different nations this time. This allowed us to survey and search objects across various terrains. Of course, we must share the experiences and lessons we've learned with our allies in return. That way we can all grow strong together. Even if the terrain is diverse and the survey process is quite complex, this should still be child play for our honorary knight, who has adventure experience that's in the league of his own. If that's the case, how about we give it a try? After all, Kawa is a genius and can become a total pro at anything right on the spot. Why the flattery? Why you always keep trying to sweet talk me like this? Okay, whatever, let's give this a try. Surveying event. What are we surveying actually? What? This compass? A liberation target has appeared. Find it. And what? Activate compasses to help with locating? Do we need to? Calibrate. Once you face the target, you can determine its position using the character's orientation on the special map. Hang on. Oh, this thing is right here, and this thing. Slightly further away. I'd say like somewhere around here. Determining error value. Close enough. Second target.
机から離れるとホッとするな。どっかで昼寝でもする。
Okay. This next one is somewhere around here. Oh, so close! Next. Ah. Okay, the rock, this side. It's probably on top of this rock. Ah, yeah, still a little bit off. So that's what it means by calibrating. Okay. Basically, you go to an area and then you try to plot the map. Yeah, that does sounds like something you do for surveying. But what are we actually surveying here? Surveying distance. Honestly, don't quite get it. Okay. From that compass, you pass through some water. Okay. Ah, yeah. Hang on. Oh, we're going that direction. Okay. This time there's a total of 2 rocks around here. Ah, okay. Is this first one? Okay. Oh, it actually hit! Nice! Okay. Next. Okay, it should be somewhere around here. It's not too close to the rock, but it's kind of close to the water surface. I say around here. Ah! Okay, that's actually pretty far. Okay, next. Ready? Okay. We have some pile of boat. I'd say somewhere around here. Oh! directly. Easy. Okay, 4 more to go. This one's a pretty short one, huh? Kinda makes sense why they would actually make this like available for 10 days. Yeah, that does kinda make sense. Oh. Where the heck is this? That is a statue of the 7. Statue of the 7. Hmm.
しっかりついてこいよ。
My guess is that it's somewhere here. Or is it really now? If we look into that direction, we do see some waterfall. Oh wait! Statue of 7 is right there. So... Where's the waypoint that we unlocked just now? Here? Oh, okay. Wrong place. It's not supposed to be there, but it's somewhere around here. Yeah, somewhere around here. Are we close? 5.6. Close enough lah. Yeah, close enough. Next. Oh, this direction somewhere here. That's an H here. Okay, I think it's probably here. Wow! 3.3 meter. Close enough.
嬉しいことがあるときは1000杯の酒でも足りないが、嬉しいことがないときにも酒は欠かせない。
There's some tree here. Okay, let's unlock this one. I'm a little bit lost here. From here, facing the one that we just unlocked just now, around the right. Alright, I'll say this last one is somewhere around here. Ooh! Nice, right on spot. 1 meter! Sheesh! 6,000. Nice. Okay, next. I'm speed running. Speed running. Oh, this music! We're doing surveying here in Linnea as well. Aww. Asdaha's domain. Here there's some trees. Asdaha's domain. Okay, as the domains, the tree is here, and then here we have this set. So that means a long straight line somewhere around here. Here maybe? Yeah, we are very next to Power Body Water. This should be correct. Aha! A little bit off. But good enough. Oof.
武器は普段からいたわってやることだ。でないといざという時にそっぽを向かれちまうぞ。
Wait, this one is actually very close to the Astaha's domain. So somewhere around here? No, here? Yeah, the second route. I'd say somewhere around here. Come! Ah! Close enough. Close enough lah. Next.
しっかりついてこいよ。ほっ。
Okay. This one's the last one. It's here. Hmm? Which pile of water?
しっかりついてこいよ。
I'm guessing it's here.
嬉しいことがあるときは1000杯の酒でも足りないが、嬉しいことがないとにも。
Here?
酒は欠かせない。
Oh, okay. Wrong little island. Really? Okay. So basically, even when you have failed, you don't really fail, you can just retry. It doesn't really keep a record of you failing or anything like that. That's... These events are played so safely nowadays. Holy shit, we need to mark the desert as well? Ah! Why do we have to mark the desert? Hiya. We are very close to these ancient ruins. Okay, my guess is that we are here right now. Nice. Okay, so this next one is very close to the runes. G A G Okay, this should be good enough. Okay. One more.
机から離れるとホッとするな。どっかで昼寝でもするか。
Yeah. Aya. So far off. Here. Ah. Oh no. My eyes is slowly closing now. So yeah, after we're done with this event, I think I'm just going to call it a day. One, two. Okay. I think this should be the spot. Okay, that's fine. We'll take this. Okay, last one. This place. I still remember I did not like this place as much when it comes to exploring it. And mainly it's because of the spiders. Okay, we are going from here to here. So if we keep moving a little bit forward. That is a U-shaped pile of mountain. And we are somewhere around the butt of it. Around here, I think. Okay, it should be good. Alright, close enough. Next.
Yep.
This time is inside of the U. Here. This one's easy. Okay. Next. Oh, this music. From this U shape to the left, and that's a tree. After a bunch of rocks. Okay, my guess is that around here we have the final piece. Easy. Alright, this is actually pretty interesting. Last time we had like a similar events, but I sort of remember what we do is like we place down some beacon or compass, and then the compass will point into a certain direction, and then you have to look for like treasure that is buried deep in that exact direction that is pointed at. I do remember it had like that during that event it had like about 12 something or like 15 something stages. Like that's actually quite a lot of them, and I do think that personally that gameplay is actually quite fun. This time we're going on with a similar one, but except that this time you're trying to look for the location on your map, which, yeah, I've never played this kind of like hide and seek before. Imagine the hardest part is not about finding the missing object. It's about finding the object's location on the GPS on the map. Alright, anyway, since we're done now what? Hello everyone! You all seems to be in good spirits. Thank you. This past few days have been very productive. Instructor Mika, Elowen, Honorary Knight, and Paimon. I'm so grateful to all of you for your support. Doesn't that sound a bit like an acceptance speech? Well, it does make sense. After all, Thresh work has proven to be a huge success. Exactly. Thresh's current surveying skills are sufficient to deal with more than 90% of situations in the typical night missions. Of course, if it hadn't been for the inspiration we drew from the Honorary Knight's insight during the challenge, this training would have taken us 3 times as long. It just goes to show we've got great chemistry. We make a pretty good team, right, Kawa? That was quite a novel experience. I've also gained some insight from this challenge. Really? After the Ordinary Knight said that, I don't know why, but I feel like my nerves have calmed down a little. I'm always worried that if I mess up, it'll lead to exactly what Instructor Mika warned us about. You're not the only person affected by the result. Oh, come on, but you've already earned the Honorary Knight's seal of approval. If only I could hear those words someday. You did a good job too, Elowen. Huh? Really? Me? I'll keep that in mind. Goodness, this is worthy of a huge celebration. Let me give it some thought. Speaking of celebration, I have an idea. What would be better than celebrating with a hot meal? I heard Elowen's great at cooking. Huh? My cooking? Well, my only cooking experience is making trail meals during the march. Usually because I lose the draw. I mean, if you don't mind a meal that's a bit unrefined. How could that be? Your cooking is well known among the Knights of Favonius. That's true. There hasn't been a single negative review. Whoa! That makes Paimon even more curious. Can we please try some of your yummy cooking, Elowen? Well, since everyone's so excited, I don't see why not. I suppose I just need to make some preparations. Everyone prepared the ingredients and set up a makeshift kitchen together. Elowen cooked many dishes that looked quite ordinary yet give off irresistible aroma. Sat down in a circle as if they were on a picnic savoring this special meal. Phew! Paimon is so full!
The food is so satisfying, it gives Paimon such a warm, fuzzy feeling. Paimon tasted every single dish, and now Paimon's too full to fly.
So this is what a camp meal among the Knight of Favonius would normally look. Even I haven't been this stuffed in ages. After all, these dishes were designed specifically for long-term duty near the Dragon Spine area. The ingredients are hearty and the calories are substantial. Honorary Knight and Paimon, you two should take break but once you're rested, don't forget to move around a bit, okay? Hearing about it is one thing, but tasting it is another. I truly have no regrets now. I hope we can collaborate with a reconnaissance company like this more often. But now that we've had our fill, I suppose it's time to say goodbye. I received a letter from my colleagues earlier. The company advised me to return as soon as possible, as the next round of scheduled training is about to begin. Now that I think about it, time really flies by when you put your heart into learning something. And now it's time to put everything you've learned to the test. Relax, you can do it.
Congratulations, Tres! You've graduated from Mika Academy!
The curriculum was a complete success. I'll do my best and make full use of everything that Instructor Mika taught me.
Once you've made your name for yourself, I'd be able to tell everyone. Hey, do you know, Tres from the Knights of Pavonius is my classmate in surveying class.
That's a weird way of bragging, but like, sure. I don't know, man. I think this Elowen secretly has a crush on him, on Tres. In terms of lore, there's literally no lore, I would say, regarding this event. But well, at least the gameplay do feel kind of fresh, so yeah, I did like it. And now that we have done with it, yeah, we get a bunch of primos. And you know what that means? It's time to pull. Well, yeah, to be exact, only 10 pulls though. I'm going to try and do a 10 pulls, and if we get a 5-star, good. Because it's guaranteed to be Linnea. But if we don't get an early 5-star, then we're just going to wait for the next version. And yeah, the next version we have Nicole joining the game, so if we miss Linnea, we're just going to go for Nicole. So yeah. Here comes the time. It's the time for the moment of truth. Alright, never mind.
I know!
Too bad I know it's already C6. I can't believe I'm saying that it's too bad to get a 4-star character. Ooh, sacrificial fragments.
Noel!
You know what? Fine. This is fine. At least Noel carried in the Spiral Abyss. Yeah, surprisingly, I have Noel equipped with a Favonius Greatsword, and she actually did just fine. Like, managed to like get all rotation with the alt up, and then like, yeah, she's just very consistent. The only thing that's not too consistent in the Spiral Abyss, like at least the first half of the floor 12, is that she is not consistent enough at generating shield, and you kind of need shield for a little bit, for a while. Like, one of them has the what's that again? The second chamber, they have the not cries, those the wild hunt enemy, the big one, the one that it's very hard for you to stagger. And I actually had to pay attention to like what is the most proper timing to like generate the shield, and also the most optimal way to do the attack. The one that I found the faster is 2 attack dash 1 time, 2 attack dash 1 time. With like, yeah, that has been the one combo that actually worked for me. I don't know, man. There's actually some proper ways to play Noel, I think. And yeah, with that we actually managed to clear Spiral Abyss, so like I can't really complain, I guess. But we still have 5 more pools. We can still do 5 more pools. No wait, actually that's only 3. Wow. Bad economy, man. So bad the economy here in Genshin. The fact that this is still not the worst out of all the gacha games available out there really say something. Oh well. Whatever the case, I think we are done for today. This mini event is quite fun, but like, yeah, it's a little bit too short, and also the story actually doesn't really matter at all, so like, yeah, it's like, whatever. I haven't even test run Linnea yet, but yeah, whatever lah. I'm just going to do it when I feel like it. Alcyon chapter was really great. Yeah, looking back at the story, I really hope that we get like a continuation to the chapter, especially after we unlock Snezhnaya. When we unlock Snezhnaya, the first, I won't say that's the first thing I want to do, but the moment I learned about the location of the human parents and the human child, I want to look for their house, and I will burn the shit out of that house. I know it's probably not going to work at all, because like that's just how the object work in terms of like game engines, but damn it, man, I really don't like the human parents. Like, what do you mean that when you notice that your child got swept away, like, you know, you have been raising that child and she grow out to be a good child, a good kid right there, and you decided to just like abandon them? Why? It doesn't make sense at all, man. It's so dumb. The parents are so dumb. The child, I'm not quite sure, but the parents are dumb. If we can somehow meet them in Snezhnaya, I will slap the shit out of them. Alright, anyway though, yeah, I think I can still yap a little bit longer about the story, but you know what, I'm going to spare all that because I believe I've already yapped enough about it. Okay, for now I think I'm going to end the stream right here lah. So yeah, the linear story has been good, and this mini events is the gameplay is actually quite fun, but it's a little bit too short. But yeah, I wonder if they are going to rerun this event with like more stages or like maybe a better story in the future. But yeah, I'm not going to expect too much out of this. It's just like a mini event after all. Well, for now though, I think I'm going to call it right here, and yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. Otsukawa, I hope you guys had fun with the story or my commentary or my little yap. I feel like I've yapped about some not relevant stuff at all as well. So yeah. Sorry if the yap is like not like very entertaining, because like you know, those are the kind of things that I have in my mind, like quite a lot of times, and like I'm honestly not sure whether like should I actually make contents out of it, but like actually recording all of those yappers as like its own videos and like post it on YouTube. But like I feel like that's kind of negative. That's why I try my best to refrain from doing this kind of contents. But if this kind of like yep, that session kind of like leak out inside of my streams, like I'm sorry, I guess. I hope you guys enjoy this together as well. It's a live stream after all, The one benefits about live stream is that yeah, everything just happens live, It's raw footages, contents. That's why, yeah. If you are here, if you are watching this, yeah, it is encouraged to actually chat and like contribute to the stream, Just make sure that no, not make sure, but more like just try to make it so that the chat topic is actually relevant to the stream. That's all I ever ask for from you guys. But yeah, if you want to lurk and all that is also understandable as well. So yeah, I don't even know what to say anymore at this point. I feel like I've been repeating myself a little bit too much. So yeah, I'm going to spare you guys from all this repetitive stuff. Thank you guys so much again for watching today's stream. I hope the story content was fun, and I hope the gameplay was also like fun enough. And I hope my commentary was like educative or something to you. Like yeah, I hope it actually was a good way for you to kill your time. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys again in the next one. In the next stream. Since it's already a new day, so I'm going to use the word tonight. So like yeah, tonight we will have a stream for Xander Zone. We will be playing the events that's happening in the game right now. Like I think there's like 2 or 3 of them ongoing right now. We'll see how far we can go. Yeah. But yeah, we will play through some of these events. Like yeah, let's just assume. Let's just consider that a mini catch up. Basically, it's going to be a chill one. So feel free to drop by, say hi, or like just hang out or something. I'm probably going to yap a lot as usual. So yeah. I hope you like that included. Well, with all that said, I'm going to end the stream for today. So thank you again so much for joining today's stream, and I'll see you guys very soon. Okay. Until then, take care. Good night. Rest well, and yeah, have a good day. Happy weekend, I guess. Yeah, weekend. Okay, bye. Bye bye.
武器は普段から居座ってやることだ。でないといざという時にそっぽを向かれちまうぞ。
Verb and meow.